Show up. There we go. Perfect. And as I said, I was given the opportunity to play this game from Catapult slash Indie.io, IndyBoost.io. And it's true. It's true. And short sleeve fuck, what's the somebody do exclamation point Voodoo and it'll tell you the developer of the game, because it's Short Sleeve Studios. There it is. Short Sleeve Studios. Sorry. My brain is like Swiss cheese today. So let's play some Voodoo Detective. Regarding voodoo, while our game draws heavy inspiration from voodoo tradition and culture, we diverge drastically from the reality of what is a rich and active religion. Where we borrow, we seek to do so respectively, but the game is ultimately a work of pure and wonderful fiction. I was very happy to see that disclaimer. I'm sorry. That's so loud, but I have my headphones all the way up, so that's probably why. Let me know if it's too loud, if I'm too loud, whatever. Let's get into the settings real quick. Okay, I think everything sounds okay now that I've lowered it. Again, I think this might just be like a port of a phone game, or they ported it from a PC to that. Either way, it's available on all three platforms. Yeah, I agree.
I should describe myself.
Okay. Are we tough, sensitive, or shrewd? I think we're sensitive.
I'm a sensitive voodoo man. What am I looking for? Well, if I knew that, I wouldn't need to put out a personal ad. Why did I let my brother talk me into moving here? This town needs saving, he said. Restless spirits, he said.
I like,
well, I can't blame him. With all the damn tourists here, I feel pretty restless myself. This town's got all the charm of a burning outhouse.
What? That looks beautiful.
Just my luck. I better poke around for something to help me put this fire out.
Oh my god, are you kidding? Well, the fan's not gonna do it. Oh god, now the phone's ringing? Are you kidding?
Whoa, that's hot.
Okay, okay, how about can I do something with the coat? No.
I've gotta find a way to put this fire out.
Okay, I'm trying. Sir, I'm trying. What's this? Okay, nothing. There's nothing in there. I don't think the fan's gonna help.
My #1 fan.
Okay, but I don't think it's gonna help. Oh god.
I've gotta find a way to put this fire
I know! I know, but what's happening?
It's a mask representing Papa Loa.
I know that it is.
He's one of the most powerful Loa and arbiter between humanity and the spirit realm.
That doesn't help me with this fire.
It's a mask representing Baron Samedi, a voodoo demigod. He's the lord of the underworld and one of the most powerful Loa.
Can he help me put out the fire?
Find it comforting.
I don't think so.
There's a hidden switch behind.
Can you leave with that button? I don't. Oh no, that's just the menu. Oh wait, what's that? Oh, oh, oh! Look at that. We have a hidden bar.
Bottle. That fire's about to have a toe tag and a ticket to the big adios.
Great. No, can it... Oh, single tap. Okay. Oh my god, that took too long. So, can we answer the phone, please? Why don't we have an assistant?
That's better. Voodoo Detective speaking. How may I help you? Yes, that's my real name. No, I don't detect voodoo. I practice voodoo and use hoodoo to detect. It's right on the sign. No problem. Take care.
Okay. Hello?
If you're from the fire brigade, you're a little late.
She doesn't look like she's from the fire brigade.
Are you Voodoo Detective?
That's my name, unless they changed it while I wasn't looking. What's this about, Miss...
If you don't mind,
Yum.
I'd like to save the introductions for later, Mr. Detective. I have a rather strange case that may be well suited to a man of your talents. That is, if you do voodoo. You do voodoo, don't you?
You don't do voodoo, ma'am. Why don't you come in and sit down and show some respect? Now, suppose you tell me about it from the very beginning.
I need your help, Detective.
Me too.
I need you to find out who I am.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, come on. I swear this never happens.
Do I have to get rid of this now?
What do you mean, find out who I am?
Exactly, yeah.
If you're looking for a shrink,
Voodoo is a belief
that's not
and
really
hoodoo
kind of
is the
soul
practice.
searching I do.
I mean, I've lost my memory.
Oh.
You may not understand, but it's rather precious to me, and I'd like it recovered.
Sorry, just looking at something. Sorry, I had to send something to Kevin. Exactly. They don't always come together. Frequently separate. What do you remember? What have you found out? Why not see a doctor?
You lost your memory, huh? Did you check the couch
Oh.
cushions?
I thought we were
some
sensitive.
kind
That's
of
like
joke to
not
you?
very nice.
Take it easy, lady. You haven't given me much to work with.
I thought we were sensitive.
Is anything you do remember?
What are you doing?
No, I
Just
think
a
it's
little examination.
Oh, mine. It is.
Okay. This is going to sound strange. I don't know if you'll believe me.
When I typed
Doesn't matter what I believe.
my name
You
in,
go on with your story.
or when I typed something in,
Well,
it
the very
activated a
first thing I
filter.
remember,
Sorry.
I was standing at a crossroads. I'm not sure where, but it felt somehow both.
It's all good. I was
familiar
like,
and
what?
foreign
No?
At the same time, like the memory of a dream.
Good. It's fine.
There was an old man there. He spoke to me.
I believe this belongs to you.
Yes. Ew.
I was confused. I couldn't remember ever having seen the pendant before. In fact,
I like
I
her
couldn't
hair.
remember anything.
I really
He
like it.
seemed to understand.
Don't worry, child. A little sleep and you'll
The
be
power.
back to your old self again.
My head started to swim and I blacked out.
In the dream?
When I woke, I was lying in a bed I
Oh.
didn't recognize.
Oh, no.
In a life I didn't recognize. Around my neck was the pendant from my dream, and in my hand, your business card.
I never printed
That
any
was
business
Papa
cards.
Legba.
You mind if I take a look?
Wondering.
By all means.
Well, that's not normal.
Okay. What have you found
So
out?
you don't have any idea who you might be.
I've learned, or at least I've been told, that my name is Mary Fontoul. My husband, Victor Fontoul, is the president of Island Ventures. We live in a mansion outside of town with our butler, Benny.
Butler.
We've been
Wow.
married for 10 years, and
You
we're
don't remember
very
a
happy
damn
together.
thing.
If
Are
you
you
don't
though?
believe a word of it.
may have lost my memory, Detective, but I haven't lost my intuition. This woman I'm supposed to be, Mary Fontoul, it's not me.
And what if you're wrong?
Then you'll have made a bit of money, and I'll walk away a confused rich woman.
Okay. Oh no! What? Silver, I thought you had a sub. I swear to God, that the last time I streamed, Silver resubbed. That wasn't a month ago. Sorry, Silver. I'll wait. Let me know when you're back. 3 minutes. I can wait. Are you sure? Okay. Okay. Sorry, I have ads running automatically just to prevent the pre-rolls, and so I don't have to remember to run them every 30 minutes myself. Okay. Why not see a doctor? Why not see a doctor? I didn't really want to ask that question, but...
Believe me, I've seen all the best doctors money can buy. The popular opinion is that it's stress.
Well, I'm not one to knock the other guy's merchandise.
Other guy's merchandise.
Save some time coming here first.
Okay. Let's ask about the pendant.
You said the old man gave you a pendant. Do you have it with you?
Yes, here. If it helps the investigation, please keep
Yeah, I've definitely been getting, like...
Investigation? Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Sorry, I don't want to, like...
I still need more information before I agree to take the case.
What more information do you need, bro? Lately I've been noticing that I've been getting smaller ads in a longer, like, I mean, more people are running the full 3 minutes of ads, which is fine. Doesn't bother me at all. I just never know when to anticipate them as a viewer, and sometimes I realize I'm in the middle of a conversation and then an ad hits, so I miss part of the conversation. But it's whatever, you know, I get it. But I have noticed that rather than like 3 longer ads, there's more shorter ads, so it just feels like forever because you're like, oh, it's almost over, but then it's like 2 of 7, and I'm like, for some reason it just makes the 3 minutes feel so much longer. Anyway.
Let's say I am interested. Do you remember how to use a checkbook?
I can offer you a $200 advance and another $200 on completion, plus expenses.
Okay, well, that's not terrible.
Can you help me out? Or do I need to find someone else?
Wow, ma'am. I wonder what would happen if I said forget it.
Well, all right, sweetheart. For that kind of cabbage, I'd voodoo investigate most anything. Consider me hired.
Thank you, Detective.
That's so
I don't
weird.
mind telling you that comes as a relief to me. Here's the money.
Yeah, for some reason, like
I have a good feeling about you.
30-second ads feels way
Save your
longer
feelings
than
for
like
book club,
3
honey.
1-minute ads.
You know, you better keep that shirt buttoned, Detective. I wouldn't want your big old heart falling out.
I thought we were sensitive!
I'll be careful, Voodoo Dollface. How can I get in touch if I need to talk with you about the case?
Oh, you're sensitive, but we're kind of an
If you need
asshole.
me, I'm staying at the Chic Shell Hotel. Please come see me if you
Maybe
make
we're
any
just not
progress.
sensitive when it involves our work.
Oh, and Detective,
Yes?
don't call me Voodoo Dollface.
I mean, that seems kind of insulting.
What a knockout. A dame like
She's
that
married,
gives a zombie
sir.
a heart attack, or a voodoo detective a real headache. I better mail my personal ad and then go get my book of voodoo back from Billy.
This is my bank account. Yeah.
This town has all the charm of a
It's
burning out
beautiful. What are you talking about?
house. This radio may be old, but the speaker's got a powerful magnet.
Okay, so if we need a magnet,
I listen. So do the neighbors.
there's that in there.
Ronnie, your landlord. I still hadn't received this month's rent from you. You're new in town, so I'm cutting you some slack.
Fuck landlords.
But if I have to call you again, I'm not going to be
That's
here
true,
friendly.
you're right. Being sensitive and an asshole are
Hope
not
to hear
mutually
from you
exclusive.
soon. Thanks.
End of message.
Interesting.
I can barely see my desk under all these bills. Nice desk, though. I don't have anyone to call.
Okay, bro.
My first aid kit.
It's a bar. Okay, I guess we're ready to go.
Just grab my coat before I go.
There's leftover pasta. Okay. All right. So what are we doing? I don't know. Are we supposed to be going somewhere? What's all this? Garbage. This is exactly the same thing sent like 300 times. Wow, this is like 40 credit card applications right here. Oh my god, are you joking?
Nope.
Are you joking?
Here's the pamphlet.
Oh my god, you guys. You guys, we got a letter in the mail from some like 80-year-old woman the next town over trying to get us interested in the Bible.
Are you tired of government corruption and school shootings and everything else? Find Jesus.
You can find comfort in the Bible.
With
This
you.
is literally the first, like,
Yeah, we can find comfort in it.
by lighting it on fire. This woman is 80 years old.
I know.
And she's like, you may also contact me at my phone, at this phone, like, who is bribing this 80-year-old woman to mass mail people letters?
Jesus.
Yeah, oh my god.
Yeah,
You got invited to a church through the mail recently. I was like, this is so weird, Kevin. This woman lives near us, and the address, like the mailing address, like was handwritten, but it said his name or current resident, and I'm like, right, like what is? I was like, what is this that you're getting sent in the mail, and why does it specifically say your name, but also or current resident in handwriting? Like it wasn't even like, you know, something that was printed. It was like handwritten.
I'll have to manifest through my vessel.
So, because I looked up the woman's name, I was like, who is this fucking woman? She's like an 80-year-old woman that lives the next town over. I can't. He's not. It was absolutely like, here, I'm just gonna like look up all these people who live here or whatever. Anyway.
I'm not talking to any tourists.
Okay, well then why can I click on them? Junk. Shirt rack. More junk. Shopkeeper. Oh, no, I need to go get my book. That's right. I need to get my book. Is this Billy? Probably not. No, it's not. It's his
Welcome to Island Trader.
voodoo book.
Please let me know if I can get anything for you.
I'm just gonna look around.
Go right ahead, sir.
Oh, candy.
They put the candy where the kids can see.
Yeah, obviously.
It's a dirty game. Just a bunch of cheap tourist junk. This shirt says, Nuganine, who dis? I'm not shelling out any cash for that. It's a camera.
A real beauty, too. I can tell you the image quality is truly remarkable. Plus, we developed the photos right here.
Yeah, probably. I don't have any money. I can't buy
Never mind.
right now. I need to pay my rent.
Suntan lotion. My hat and coat keep me covered.
Okay, get out of here. Center donut hole Billy's. Oh, duh. Billy. Ricky Tinsel. Local.
Well, if it isn't New Ganine's newest detective.
Oh, that's the name
what
of
can I
the
do for you,
place.
VD?
Okay.
I'm working a new case. Mind if I grill you?
Go right ahead, Mr. Detective.
What can you tell me about Mary Fontoul?
Fontoul? I only know of Victor Fontoul. He owns Island Ventures.
I really like the art style of this.
Have you seen
by
this
the way.
pendant before?
Oh, vintage. Not really my style, but nice piece. Could be an heirloom. Sorry, I've never seen it before.
Thanks for the info, Rick.
No problemo.
I need the skinny on some of the locals.
You do?
Of course, VD. What do you want to know?
I don't know.
How was my brother Billy doing?
Oh, you know Donut Hole. Still tapping his foot and typing out tunes.
This must be Billy.
I'm sure he's pretty fed up with folks trying to take over his bar, but nothing could shade his shine. He's just his wonderful musical self. Right now, he's in one of his trances. Why don't you see if you can bring him around?
Thanks for the info, Ricky. I've got a split. See you around, Ricky.
Bucket of water.
No use trying to talk to Billy while he's in one of his piano trances. There's got to be a way to snap him out of it.
Oh, with the water.
Never know when you might need a bucket of water.
Oh, I do have money. How much money do I have? I don't know. It doesn't say. Oh, right, $200. I forgot. I got $200.
No use trying to talk to Billy while
Okay.
he's in one of his piano trances.
Right.
There's got to be a way to snap him out of it.
Yeah, I'm going to pour water on him.
Rise and shine. I guess he's still out of
Are
it.
you kidding?
Looks like Billy's got a little offering to Papa Legba here. That's my grandmother's book of voodoo. We call her Grammy. She was a legendary mambo. I should really ask Billy before I take
Okay,
it.
but he's like fucking
A mortar and
tranced
pestle.
right now.
Ricky probably uses it to make drinks. Could be useful.
You know I'd do anything for you, VD, but I can't let you take that.
They better not tear this place down, too.
These tourists make me appreciate the mosquitoes.
I hardly recognize this town anymore.
These tourists are everywhere. I bet I could find a use for this.
Like what? Hitting your brother over the head with it?
This hurts me more than it hurts
Oh my
you,
God.
Billy. Still nothing.
I hope I didn't need to do anything. Use that for something else later.
Well, if it isn't New Ganine's newest detective, what can I do for you, VD?
It's been a hell of a day, Ricky. Give me a voodoo fizz and make it kick like a mule with hay fever on Mardi Gras.
You got it. On the house.
Down the hatch. Delicious. you think of all these tourists?
Well, you know I really can't complain. They bring good business to the bar.
Where did they all come from?
Our quiet little island's become a bit of a hot spot ever since Island Ventures moved in. They set out to commoditize the island experience for package and sale. First it was Island Kitchen, then Island Trader, and now Island Coffee. Sometimes I don't even recognize this town anymore. I don't think they'll stop until this island is just one long line of sweaty tourists shuffling from one island franchise to another. But I can't complain. Like I said, business is good.
What was Zawanga like before they showed up?
Well, there were a lot fewer Hawaiian shirts and a heck of a lot more character. The main drag used to be a colorful collection of cozy shops and local flavor. Now it's just a tidy row of island brand imitation. They turned a rum on the rocks into a virgin pina colada. Even started tearing down old monuments. The most recent victim was a homefo where island coffee's going up. Now, people practicing voodoo like you and your brother don't really have a place to worship.
That's enough about tourists.
Tell me about it.
Any chance I could borrow your mortar and pestle?
I don't know what I need it for.
The tools of my trade? Would I ask you for your gree-gree and magnifying glass? Or whatever it is voodoo detectives use to voodoo detect? Well, I guess we could make a trade.
What do you have in mind?
I'm running dangerously low on mint leaf. I need it for all the goofy drinks those tourists guzzle down. If you can get me more mint, the mortar and pestle are all yours.
I've got a split. See you around, Ricky. Looks like Billy's got a little offering to Papa Legba here. I better grab Grammy's book from Billy's.
But I can't.
No use trying to talk to Billy while he's in one of his piano trances.
What's this thing on the floor? Can I pick this up? Oh, I can now. Okay, before it wasn't giving me anything.
Looks like a metal gauntlet.
Can I smack him with it? Will that
Knight might wear.
work?
Could come in handy, if you'll excuse the pun. What did the 5 metal fingers say to the face?
Oh my god, are you joking?
Something fell out of the gauntlet. It's an old harmonica, like the one I used to play with Billy when we were kids.
Oh, maybe this is it.
You held
Okay.
on to this for me? After all these years. If I want to get through to him, I need to start speaking his language.
Just like old times. Hearing that harmonica always brings me back. What's new, Voodoo?
I need my book, bitch.
You mind if I borrow Grammy's book?
Help yourself. But I'm surprised you need it. Must be a real tough case.
This old book comes in handy more often than you'd think. I've got a new case. Mind if I pick your brain?
Go right ahead.
Have you ever seen this pendant?
Sorry, I don't go in for any jewelry foolery. Ricky knows more about that sort of thing. You could ask him for a hot tip while you sip.
I did, though. He didn't know anything about it.
Have you ever heard the name Mary Fontoul?
Has my baby brother got eyes for some lovely lady?
It has to do with the case.
Sure, Voodoo. Whatever you say. Wait, Fontoul?
Yeah, Mary Fontoul.
Oh, good. Oh, sorry, I missed
know
that.
A Victor Fontoul. Maybe she's related to him.
That's awesome.
She's his wife.
Going after a married woman, eh?
No.
Oh,
Trying to
I'm
help
just messing
her.
with you. Sorry, I never met her.
That's enough shop talk for now.
That's funny.
What's happening, Billy?
Well, shoot, where to begin?
What's with the offering on the piano?
Something ain't swinging right in the spirit realm. I can't lock down the beat. It's all out of tune.
Sounds fine to me.
The rhythm's wrong. I figured a little spirits for the spirits couldn't hurt.
How've you been?
I'm doing all right, brother, especially since you moved here. Although I wish those island ventures
It's
voters
true.
wouldn't
How
knock
could
such
you?
a steady beat on my door. They keep trying to get their tasteless talons into my business. Already own more than half the town. Oh well, in every life, a little rain must fall. As long as I have occasion to tickle the old ivories, I'm satisfied.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
Yeah, no, I don't know about that. Especially if it's so, like, maybe there's not a lot of room between the top and the ceiling.
See you around, Billy.
Who knows?
Come back again soon. And don't forget that harmonica of yours. It always brings me back.
Alright. We look in the book. Hi, Kent. Apple of my eye, a love hex. Gather a token of sweetness from the yearning lover, a handwritten signature from the lover pursued, and a cord apple in which to combine them. Have the apple and serve to both parties. Warning, side effects may include deafness, dumbness, blindness, and excessively grand thoughts. Lover's sweetness freely given, name of passion's fire. Two must share the sweet fruit riven, then know only love's desire. Never do something like this. Never do something like this. Grammy's Flamin' Hot Sauce. Bat guano, charcoal, and sulfur. This dynamite sauce goes great with gumbo or jambalaya. Extremely volatile. Guano! Guano! I think maybe this might just be for like an offering, which is still odd. I don't know that that's something that I would want to have as an offering. Warning, you will lose control of your body. Yes. 9/10 of a law. I have very, very minimal knowledge on Voodoo. But I know a little, not like it's not like I know a little bit, like, but I'm familiar with a little bit of it. Owner Honer, return an item to its owner. Oh, I think this is definitely something we're gonna need. Black candle, lodestone, lemon zest. Grind up the ingredients with a mortar and pestle. Yes, I've seen that. I think we probably have seen similar videos, but yeah, I've seen stuff like that. Soporific. Hugo Fish Gland, your favorite. God. Boo Brew, hot water, Sentinel Dragon Heart, Plumira. I can read. Earn a soul. Gosh. Hound Fu. Did you know you can skip through dialogue and speed walk? Oh, I didn't know you can speed walk by double clicking. It is incredibly interesting. It's not something that I would ever practice because it is not part of my culture, but it is wildly interesting to me. Right, I remember your brother-in-law's family is from Haiti. But yeah, it's something that I love to like learn about. You know, stuff that I can learn about because not everything is an open practice. It's not everything is something that you're allowed to know. But the things that I have learned are very interesting. Island Kitchen. Path to Fontoul Estate. Okay, so what do I need to do now?
I need to find out who gave Mary that pendant. Might be time to crack open Grammy's book.
Oh, okay. So if that's the case, then we probably want to use the owner honer. Right. Yeah, much more practical application. Okay, so I need to find a black candle somewhere and get some lemon zest. So I'm gonna need that mortar and pestle. But he said he wanted, I need mint. I need to get a mint. Law. Oh wait, what's this? Crumsford Capital. Tourists. We don't want to talk to tourists. Chic Shell Hotel. Let's go here. Oh, can you share that with me at some point? Because I'm very interested in that also. Can I enter the vault? No.
Excuse me, sir. Would you mind stepping away from the vault?
No.
Only Crumsford Capital account holders are allowed in.
Thought I heard a child. Oh my god, her smile.
Welcome to Crumsford Capital. What can I do for you today?
I'm a voodoo private investigator. I was hoping to speak with Mr. Crumsford.
Sorry, sir. Mr. Crumsford is out at the moment. But don't worry, he should be back soon.
I have no reason to give these people my money.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
See you.
I really need to make some progress on cleaning up some space, so that I can, actually build up an altar to Mercury. Okay, so the hotel, restaurant.
Good day, sir. What can I do for you?
I'll take a meal for one and drinks for two.
Great. Find yourself a table and I'll be right with you.
Why not? Yes, folk Catholicism is definitely a thing.
Can I get you anything?
What's on the menu?
Well, let's see. We have our macadamia nut crusted mahi bites. There's the steamed miso Thai snapper. Our special today is poisson cru, made using deadly fugo fish. For drinks, we have the mighty mango mojito, our marooned martini, and our most popular drink, the Voodoo Wipeout Punch.
How about some grub?
Yes, sir. What would you like?
I want the fugo fish.
I'll take the special.
Excellent choice. Bon appetit.
Oh, that was fast. Where did she pull that from? Oh my god.
Where'd you get that food?
I'm asking the same thing.
Why, from our kitchen, of course.
And you just had it in your coat?
They don't call it a dinner jacket for nothing.
Disgusting.
That hit the spot. How about something to sand down the edges?
Certainly. What'll it be?
Yeah, the virgin sacrifice.
I'll have a mojito.
Very good choice. Bon appetit.
Where'd you get that drink?
Why, from our bar, of course.
And you were just carrying it in your jacket?
They don't call it a bar coat for nothing.
But they don't.
Actually, I think I'm good.
Please let me know if you need anything.
Can I keep this? I want this. Mm-hmm.
It's the carcass of the fugo fish I ordered.
Yeah, I want it.
Looks like the poison gland's still in there.
Yeah, give it to me.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, this tourist. Can I go swimming?
Ah, the swimming pool. No better way to spend a day at the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Good day, sir. Checking in?
No, I live here.
I'm looking for a woman staying here named Mary Fontoul.
One moment. Yes. We do have a Mary Fontoul staying with us. She checked in the other day. A shorter woman with brown hair and brown eyes. Came here alone, paid cash. She's staying in room 203. I believe she's in
Wow,
there
that
now.
is a lot of information to
But
just
she's a room key to
offer
get
up
upstairs.
for no
The Chic
reason.
Shell Hotel takes our guest privacy
Do
very
you though? Because you
seriously.
just like really offered up all of that information.
You're saying I need a room key to visit a guest? Can I just knock?
Like I said, we can't let just anyone upstairs.
Wow.
That's why we require a room key to use the elevator. Every hotel guest is given a spare set to loan out to visitors. That way it's up to them who's allowed to visit.
I mean, okay, that makes sense, but
Can I get a room?
Ordinarily, yes, but I'm sorry to say we're all booked up.
oh my
Is there
god!
anything else I can help you with today?
Let me the fuck upstairs.
How about if I ask real nice? Will you let me upstairs?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't let you upstairs if you're not.
Yeah,
a
we
guest.
could tell you everything else,
See you.
but we can't let you up there.
I'd rather talk to a loaded gun.
Wow, that's excessive.
That fish must like these tourists about as much as I do.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But I'll be right back. Right back. That sounds really cute. I don't think that's one I have. Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. I have such a long list of games in Steam, and most of them are just, like, condensed. So I don't really know what I have. Let's be faster. Let's go, yeah. Sorry, I have no patience. 112% it, nice. Notice of intent.
This used to be a humfo, a voodoo place
Look
of
at that,
worship.
that's so sad.
At least until they bulldozed it to make way for island coffee.
Okay, so let's go to the Loudon Law. Or Lafton Law, I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Hi, Eva.
Mr. Lawton?
Lawton, okay.
If you've come for legal services,
Everyone's
I'm afraid I
getting some
can't take
food,
on
which is
any
good,
more
some
clients at the
food.
moment.
I'm not looking.
Actually, my name is Voodoo Detective. I'm a voodoo private investigator. Got some questions I was hoping you could answer pro bono.
Pro bono.
Absolutely not. I have to finish preparations for an important affair this evening. Can't you see how busy I am? Oh, how
Totes.
perfectly inconsiderate. I ought to hold you in contempt.
Wow.
You're just like my wife, Kiki, and her little
What?
puppets. Well, I'm not a puppet. I'm a man.
Oh no.
Have you ever seen this pendant before?
This is a law office, not a lost and found. Now, please excuse yourself before I'm forced to take legal action.
This man.
Be seeing you.
I mean, granted, I just kind of
certainly
walked in.
hope not.
Yes, we were trying Voodoo Detective. Got the opportunity to play this through Catapult, also known as IndieBoost.io, and Short Sleeve Studios. I got it at that time. It's called Voodoo Detective.
Hey, you keep away from there.
Legal documents and books on law. I'd rather be stranded on a desert island than read those.
Okay, well, this man has been no help
ventilation shaft. Looks like it runs to the roof.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Man, this guy's loaded. He got a garden and a zoo. Sure, it's big, but is it huge?
Like huge, big, large. Let's see. We're just gonna let ourselves in. Oh no, we are gonna knock. Okay.
Good day, sir. How can I help you?
The name is Voodoo Detective. I'm a voodoo private investigator.
Voodoo, you say? What, may I ask, brings you here?
Actually, I'm looking for a Mr. Fontoul. Victor Fontoul. That you?
No, you know that's their butler.
Oh, no, sir. I'm Benny, his butler. This is the Fontoul residence, but I'm afraid Mr. Fontoul is in a meeting at the moment.
Oh, yes,
Perhaps you could come back another time.
Sorry, my allergy. I'm not waiting.
That's all right. I don't mind waiting inside.
That's not what is that?
Mr. Fontoul should be finished presently.
That's funny. Okay, good. Can I Snoopy? Can I Snoop a doop? Can I do a Snoop?
Portrait of a fancy man.
What is that? Hair?
Looks like someone's afraid of the dark.
I mean, there's a place with voodoo detectives. I might, you know.
Listen, you old pit viper. I've stuck my neck out for you financing this new factory of yours.
All right, all right. Calm yourself, dear boy. You need to get excited.
Well, if I'm excited, it's your fault. Quid pro quo, Victor, you slippery worm. I don't like all this cloak and dagger nonsense.
Just a little professional discretion, Gordon. Don't want anyone stealing our recipes, do we?
Discretion? I don't care a fig for your discretion. I care about what's being done with my money.
Be at ease, my friend. I'll explain it all at the shareholders' meeting. For now, please trust that things are progressing on schedule and as planned.
I don't like being left in the dark, Victor. I don't like it at all. You'd better have some answers next time we meet.
What's wrong with you, dude?
Sir, a voodoo detective is here to see you.
A detective?
Voodoo Detective, Mr. Fontoul. I was hoping we could talk.
I see. Well, why don't you join me in my office? I do apologize for the excitement out there. When in business, one must deal with all sorts of people. Especially when you require funding.
What
was that argument about?
Well, Island Ventures' subsidiary, Island Kitchen, is preparing to launch a new line of food. I'm holding the cards pretty close to my chest to avoid any leaks. Gordon doesn't like that. But surely that has nothing to do with why you've come to see me.
Maybe it does.
Unless you, too, wish to inquire about the particulars of our new secret recipes?
I'm here on behalf of my client, your wife.
Mary? My God, I've been worried sick. Is she all right? She'd been acting like a completely different person, and then she just up and left.
I've got some questions about your wife.
Please, go ahead.
Mary was given this pendant around the time she lost her memory. Look familiar?
Why, yes. She brought it to me shortly after her memory trouble began. We never were able to find out where it came from. Do you think it has anything to do with her amnesia?
I don't know yet. What do you know about Mary's past?
I'm afraid very little. I know both of Mary's parents died when she was young, and she has no siblings. But she doesn't like to talk about her past, and I don't wish to reopen old wounds.
Do you know of anyone who would want to harm Mary?
Heavens, no. Everyone loves Mary. She's kind and good. She never bothers anyone. A mind would have to be truly unhinged to harm a sweet, delicate flower like Mary.
Exactly.
Does Mary have any close friends?
Mary keeps largely to herself, but she does visit with my nephew's wife on occasion. Her name is Kiki Lawton.
Do you know how I can reach Mrs. Lawton?
I know Kiki and
Right,
Mary
don't
often
go
enjoy brunch together at the Sheep Shore restaurant. You might try there.
Okay, but they weren't there.
What do you know about Mrs. Lawton?
Maybe they'll be there if I go back.
Kiki is the wife of my nephew, Theodore, but I'm afraid I don't know her very well.
If you don't mind, I've got other questions. Was Mary spending time with anyone new prior to her memory loss?
Not that I know of. My work requires frequent travel, and Mary always insists on joining me. Couple that with her proclivity for solitude, and she isn't left with much opportunity to make new acquaintances. At least, none that I would be unaware of.
That's enough about your wife for now.
I really do love
Mind
the
if
art
I
style
ask
of this.
Some personal questions.
Go right ahead.
You've amassed quite the fortune. Got any greedy-eyed next of kin looking for a slice of inheritance pie?
No, nothing like that. The only family I have aside from Mary is my nephew, Theodore Lawton. He runs a law practice downtown and works as my lawyer.
And if you and Mary were out of the picture, he would stand to inherit quite a lot of lettuce, right?
Are you suggesting that Theodore is trying to kill my wife?
I'm not suggesting anything.
I feel like I
just
should have gotten like a
exploring
detective chat for this.
Do you know of anyone who might want to do you harm? Someone who might go after your wife to get to you?
In business, one has many competitors. And of course,
Especially when you're
if
trying to
you're
gentrify
successful, there are
an
bound to
island.
be those who look on with covetous eyes. But business is about optimizing profit, detective. And there is no profit in harming a man's wife.
That's enough about you for now. That's all for now.
Godspeed, detective.
I think yes, but I love this kind of stuff.
Lots of elegant leather-bound books. Just the kind you expect in a fancy office.
Except that this is much more of a short
A reader
form,
lives
in
1,000
my opinion.
lives before he dies. The man who never reads.
Considering it's not like super long, like say, some of the other ones I've tried to play on stream. This, like I said, I think this one's only like 5 hours,
You've
5
got
and a half
quite the
hours.
collection here. I don't even know what.
But yeah,
most
I
of
do.
this
I
stuff
like the
is.
colors. I like the drawn, the hand-drawn
yes.
art style.
Those are from the old days before Island Ventures. I used to travel all over the world.
Oh,
collecting bits and bobs
colonizer,
from hither and
obviously.
yon. I find different cultures completely fascinating.
So you
It's a bit of
steal
a
their
hobby.
stuff. Okay.
It's a map of a place called Ventures Island.
That's right. Island Ventures has big plans for Ventures Island.
Are you trying to turn this place into Ventures Island? Is that what's happening?
Nothing complements a hot day like a roaring fire.
So you're wearing long pants, a
Except
coat, and a hat.
perhaps a trench coat?
See? Exactly. You know what I'm talking
You've
about.
got quite the collection.
I was gonna
here.
be the same thing.
I don't even know what most of this stuff is.
Ah, yes.
Okay, we're
I
gonna
used to
skip
travel
that.
all. I find different.
Okay. Can we talk to you?
If it isn't Benny the butler.
Well.
What can I do for you?
It's not stealing. It's taking things that aren't yours without permission.
What can you tell me about Mrs. Fontoul?
Mary is a good woman. She's always been generous to me. She used to sit for hours with that kind, blank stare of hers, listening to my
Kind
opera
blank
when no one
stare.
else
Oh
would.
God.
It was unlike her to leave the way she did. I've been so worried. I do hope she's all right.
It's different.
Did you notice anything strange
I like
about
the
Mary
music
before she
too.
lost her
Like,
memory?
I feel like it
Not
really
that I can
complements
recall. She seemed every
everything.
bit her normal, quiet self. Completely imperturbable, as though a veil of calm separated her from the troubles of the world.
Did Mary start spending time with anyone new prior to her memory loss?
I don't think so. She only really spent
In the
time
litter
with
box,
Mr.
it's like, what's that
Fontoul
noise?
and her friend Kiki Lawton. And myself, of course.
Of course.
Do you know of anyone who would want to harm Mary?
No, I don't. Mary never hurt or offended anyone. Frankly, she didn't interact with all that many people to begin with.
I've got this gold pendant here. Have you ever seen it?
Sorry, no.
If you don't mind, I have a few other questions. What can you tell me about Mr. Fontoul?
Mr. Fontoul is a beneficent gentleman.
Beneficent.
I can make no complaints about the time
$10
I've spent
word for the
working
day.
under his employ. Even if I could, it's not a butler's place to say such things.
It's true. Butler keeps secrets.
Do you live here?
Why, yes. My quarters are adjacent to the staircase.
Thanks, Benny.
Oh, okay. We're just gonna. Okay.
Empty. Looks like Benny Boy's been drinking more sherry than the Queen. I think it's Leopold. There's a letter here addressed to Benny. Tear stains have blotted out some of the words. Benny, you have
true.
to stop. I don't know what he would do if he found. Besides, I can't just forget the way you treated me. I don't know what you're getting at, Voodoo. You're scaring me. I'd like to remain friends, but you have to stop. Sincerely, I wonder if Mary wrote this.
Odd. Weird.
Opera records and romance novels. There's also handwritten sheet music. It says Benny in the Chest. A ballad about how my love life has been one grand joke.
Thank you. Oop, sorry. Slammed right in the a little bit. Just the second dinner. Okay, okay. Be in love with Mary. He must be.
Greenhouse is locked. I'll need to find a key.
Mhm. You should be back now, right?
Hello and welcome to Crumpsford Capital. What can I do for you today?
Where's Gordon?
I'm a voodoo private investigator. I was hoping to speak with Mr. Crumsford.
Oh dear, that That sounds very serious. Mr. Crumpsford's office is right over there. I'm sure he'd be happy to help.
Thanks.
Totes my goats.
See you.
Bang.
You don't
Bro,
smell
stop.
like a man of business.
Neither do you.
Nice place you got here, Mac. Though I prefer something a little more modest, like the Chrysler Building.
Who are you, and what do you want?
The name's Voodoo Detective. I'm a voodoo private investigator.
You think she did it?
Ah, yes. I know who you are. You're Donut Hole Billy's brother. If you care for him, you should advise him to sell me his pathetic excuse for
I think you
business.
should shut the fuck up.
I'm looking into what happened to Mary Fontoul.
What do you mean? What's happened to her?
Someone's wiped her memory. Dame's got the recall of a senile goldfish swimming in a martini.
So, Victor hired a private investigator to figure out why his wife finds him so forgettable.
No, sir.
I could have sniffed that out for him.
Sir, are you on
Actually,
drugs?
Mary's the one who hired me. I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I see. Very well, Detective. I'll hear your questions, but make it quick.
Fucking asshole.
I've got some questions about the Fontouls. What can you tell me about Mary Fontoul?
I don't know her very well. Our brief interactions are entirely a consequence of my business dealings with her dreadful husband. She always seems like a nice enough woman, which raises the question. What is she doing married to that cretin?
Bro, stop being weird.
Do you know why anyone would want to hurt Mary?
Mary? No. However, it isn't terribly difficult to invent reasons to harm her husband.
No?
Perhaps someone's gone after the goose to get the gander. Of course, now we're building pyramids of surmise on a foundation of ignorance.
No, I'm pretty sure that it was the butler.
What do you have against Victor Fontoul? He seems like a decent man.
He's an abysmal human being. A cold brain divorced from any heart.
Wow, okay.
You've known him only briefly. I've been working with the man for years. Give it time.
Tell me how you really
may
feel.
See things my way.
I've got other questions. Have you ever seen this pendant before?
I have not, though I would gladly have it appraised. May be of some value.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Come to think of it, that pendant does look familiar.
Oh, yeah?
I can't place it, though.
Weird that you would
Smell you
suddenly
later,
say
big
that.
guy.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Detecting.
You stay away from my filing cabinet.
Okay.
Oh no, this doesn't look good at all. Congreve's inflammable powders is down 30%, and the Baltimore Opera Hat Company isn't looking much better. That must be Crumsford Sr.
The mustachio.
Ah, yes. I like to think old Peepaw is watching
Peepaw.
over me.
Peepaw. Okay. Bye. Get me out of here. Oh, over here. Get me out of here.
It's a bottle of black ink.
I know.
I'm sorry, sir, but if you take that ink, other customers won't be able to sign our contracts.
Oh, bummer.
Well, we can't have that.
I mean, we could.
Hello and welcome to Crumsford Capital. What can I do for you today?
Nothing.
See you. That guy's loaded.
Well, maybe we'll go back to the hotel. Oh, is that Kiki?
Hello there, handsome.
Oh, yeah, it's
Looking
Kiki.
for someone?
Not anymore.
Oh, it's like that, is it?
You wouldn't happen to know anyone named Kiki Lawton, would you?
As a matter of fact, I do. Better hold on to your hat, because she's the devilish darling you're gabbing with, Mr.
Detective. Voodoo.
Mr. Detective.
Pleased to meet you, Mrs. Lawton.
The pleasure's all mine, Detective. And you can call me Kiki.
Dining alone?
Why do you ask?
Look,
Looking
Kiki
for a
with fun.
date?
Maybe I am.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm expecting company, and my brand of entertainment is best suited for an audience of one.
Weird.
Are you staying at the hotel?
I certainly am. I find it a welcome respite. Domestic life can be so drab. Wouldn't you agree?
Totally.
I wouldn't know.
Count your blessings.
I was hoping I might run into my client. You wouldn't happen to have seen her. Goes by the name Mary Fontoul. Female, attractive, about 5'5". Looks like a little lost lamb that forgot the way home.
Who did you say you were again?
Bo Peep.
Well, I do know Mary, but she never mentioned a tall drink of water like you.
If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions about her.
What do you want to know?
Mary's lost her memory. I'm trying to find it.
Lost her memory? The same thing happens to me around 5 o'clock every evening.
Do you know if Mary started spending time with anyone new recently?
She hasn't mentioned anyone to me.
Did Mary ever talk about her past?
Not once. Mary never volunteered personal information. And I guess I never asked.
Wow, what a friend.
I'm not one to dig up the past once it's buried.
I guess that makes sense.
Have you ever seen this pendant before?
I can't say that I have. Not very elegant, is it?
Wow, okay.
Why do you ask? Oh, I know. It must be evidence from one of your cases. Is that it? Was it stolen? Or perhaps it was cursed. You did say Voodoo Detective, right? Oh, how delicious.
I don't like this lady.
Settle down, Mrs. Lawton. No need to get excited. It's just a necklace. Do you know anyone who would want to harm Mary?
Well, her husband is quite wealthy. I'm sure there are plenty of less fortunate islanders who might resent her wealth. You know, eat the rich and all.
That's not...
But
I mean, yeah,
speaking
but...
in generalities now. These people might feel the same way about anyone with 2 pennies to rub together.
Have you noticed Mary acting strange recently?
Mary? God, no. She's as reliable a friend as any I've ever had. Such a good listener. Always quiet, non-judgmental, slowly nodding to let you know she's there for you. And those stony black eyes of hers are so beautiful, like glazed obsidian.
Black eyes?
Girl, she don't like you.
She's just lovely. An absolute doll.
She a doll?
I've got other questions.
Do we though? No, we don't.
I've got more leads to chase down. Gotta blow.
Gotta blow.
See you around.
Gotta blow, you guys. Okay. What do we need for that, this? Where am I gonna find lemon zest?
chain restaurant, closed for remodeling. Normally, there's a line around the block.
Screwdriver. Junk. Nothing here
I
that's
need to
gonna help
find out
me.
who gave Mary that pendant.
Okay, can you just leave? Just leave. Sometimes you just gotta blast. Oh, look, we haven't been to the cemetery yet. Let's go here. Okay, okay, what's this? Mausoleum, tombstones, flowers. Oh, Bertha. Okay, it's a little on the nose, but alright. Oh, what's all this? Let's talk to her first.
Let's see. 6 foot, 42 long, but still breathing.
I like her
What
hair.
is it that you want?
The name's Voodoo Detective. I'm a voodoo private investigator.
My name is Eartha. I am the mistress of these hallowed grounds.
Imagine that.
Good chat. I'll be seeing you, Eartha.
Folks always do. Sooner
We
or
don't want to
later.
ask her questions?
Out of one hole and into another.
Not wrong.
Indeed.
Oh, gross. What is happening over here? Awful.
Darla ran the old hotel until she rang the checkout bell. There's a bouquet of Centennial Dragonheart plumerias. They're beautiful, but I'm no grave robber. Here lies our friend Burning Larry. He played with fire, so now he's buried.
Okay.
Little Junior's small and rough. He died proving he was tough.
Maybe not so tough.
Here lies celiac sickly Fred. He choked to death on gluten-free bread.
Lovely.
Esther dear, she was a saint. But then she sinned, and now she ain't.
Okay.
Tourists. Why'd it have to be tourists?
It's pretty terrible.
Just another mausoleum.
Okay.
The plaque says Crumpsford Family Mausoleum.
Okay.
My first aid kit. I like having books in my office for some light reading. Homer, Aeschylus, Euripides, Aristophanes, Herodotus. Just kidding. They're mostly spy novels. I can barely see my desk under all these bills. Nice desk, though. I can't use that here.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Black candle, lodestone, lemon zest. Have any of those things? How do I get that?
No new messages.
My favorite treat. Combine a tasty snack with toxin from a Voodoo fish gland. Oops, there's that. Where we pizza on my. Okay.
Well, if it isn't New Guinea's newest detective, what can I do for you, VD?
I'm working a new case. Mind if I grill you?
Any
Go right ahead,
questions?
Mr. Detective.
Do you know anything about Victor Fontoul?
Oh, hey, Steven.
Sure, I know him. He and Gordon Crumsford, the banker, are always
Oh, my
pestering
back.
poor Billy to sell the bar. Thank goodness he won't. I could never work for one of those tacky island ventures
Oh, I just ate
abominations.
too much too fast. Wow. I want to throw up.
Thanks for the info, Rick.
I was so hungry though.
No problemo.
I want to throw up. Yikes. Okay. Oh my God. Why does
I
my
need to
back
scan
hurt?
some of the locals.
How are you doing? Are
Of
you having
course,
a good,
VD.
good night?
What do you want to know?
Happy Friday.
What do you know about the banker, Gordon Crumsford?
Oh, him.
Oh, him.
He and Victor Fontoul
Yeah.
are always pestering poor Billy to sell the bar.
That's all you. Okay.
Do you know anything about the lawyer on Main Street?
Yeah, he does all of Island Ventures' illegal laundry.
Illegal
If I were
laundry.
you, I'd keep my distance. That weasel's liable to bite.
I just.
Have
Too
you ever
much
met
food.
Kiki Lawton?
Is she related to Theodore Lawton?
His wife.
I see. Well, if she's anything like her husband, I'd steer clear. Some kinds of dirty don't wash off with water.
Okay.
What's the story with Benny the butler?
Oh, that old so-and-so? Yeah, I used to mix in with him.
What does that mean?
It was nice to have a little zest for a while, but the twist is he thought it was going to be something more. Things
I'm
got
trying to know
muddled,
anyone
and
who'd
I
want
had
to hurt her.
get tough. Our relationship ended up on the rocks. He was pretty shaken up. Still, I hope he's doing all right.
I
What?
found this letter in Benny's room. Lots of tears on it. Is it from you?
Tears. Oh dear, that poor boy.
Bro, he's older than
Listen,
you.
VD, can you do me a favor? Can you give this to him? I don't like how we left things.
Oh, okay.
What's the story with Benny the butler?
Is there more there? Hello?
Did you give him my letter?
No, bro, not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Thanks for the info, Ricky.
Okay, I feel like we're making some progress.
It's been a hell of a day, Ricky.
Oh my God, I want to throw.
Pour me another one.
You got it. On the house.
Down the hatch. Delicious.
I don't know what I was thinking. You getting all that food. Ooh.
I've got a split. See you around, Ricky.
What's new, Voodoo?
I've got a new case. Mind if I pick your
I
brain?
do wish that they had some like
Go right ahead.
different voice lines, like responses to stuff sometimes.
What do you
just
know
like
about Victor
randomized a little
Fontoul?
bit. But it's
I
okay.
don't know much about him personally, but he and Gordon Crumpsford own a company called Island Ventures. They keep trying to take over the bar. I always tell them the same thing. I'm not selling.
You tell them. Oh my god, regrets.
Can you tell me anything about Gordon Crumpsford?
The banker? I'm not a fan. Born under a bad sign, if you ask me.
A bad sign?
The money-grubbing glutton. He's one of those Island Ventures fat cats who keep trying to take over my bar. They want to pull the piano right out from under me. I always tell them the same thing. I'm not selling.
What do you think of that lawyer
No
on Main
regrets.
Street?
I don't know about him, but I know his wife Kiki. She swills cheap spill at the Chic Shore restaurant.
That's enough shop talk for now.
Uh-oh, I hear
See you
another-
around, Billy.
Come back again soon, and don't forget that harmonica of yours. It always brings me back.
Maybe not. Maybe it was just a game. I don't know. I thought I heard the gate open. I'm kind of stuck because, like, in order to get this, I need to find Mint. But where am I finding Mint? Because it's not here. Let's see. Let's talk to this guy.
Welcome to Island Trader. Local goods at local prices.
I'm just gonna look around.
Bro, no, I want to.
Go right ahead, sir.
It's a souvenir screwdriver. There's a tiny inscription on the side. I went to Zawanga, and all I got was screwed.
Funny and functional.
I'll take it.
Thanks for shopping at Island Trader. For all your trades come true.
That doesn't.
It's
I
a
think we can
camera.
afford this.
A real beauty, too. I can tell you the
I
image
forgot we
quality
had
is
my
truly
last
remarkable.
in here.
Plus, we developed the photos right here.
I'll take it.
Great! Thanks for shopping at Island Trader. There's nothing we won't trade for your business.
Sounds accurate. Okay, no, that's not what I want. Oh, I guess we could go give this letter to Benny. Right? Oh, I wonder.
That doesn't need to be screwed.
Are you sure? Who's to say?
I spoke with Ricky. He asked me to give you this letter.
See, and here I thought that that letter was from Mary to Benny, not
Oh,
Ricky to Benny.
Thank you, Detective. This means a lot to me. If there's anything I can do to repay the favor, just let me know.
Well, if it isn't Benny the butler.
Hello, Detective. What can I do for you?
Can you let me into the greenhouse?
Well, maybe that's where I can get the stuff I need.
Normally I'd say no, but you've been so kind.
Let
to
me in!
Here, take this. It's the key to the greenhouse.
Excellent. Bye!
Thanks, Benny. Thanks for the key, Benny.
Okay, flowers.
Nice flowers.
More flowers. Fruits and vegetables.
veggies.
Yes.
Place has it all.
Lemon.
You can never have too many lemons.
Thanks. This is bird of paradise.
It's a bird of paradise. The bottom shelf has aloe, orchid, fiddle leaf, fig.
He sure knows his plants.
And mint.
Yes.
Looks like I'll be getting that mortar and pestle after all. The top two shelves hold all sorts of flowers.
Are there no of the dragon thing? Okay, fine. Good enough.
I've got your mint right here.
It's true. That's true.
Wow, you found some. Thanks, VD. I was about to run out. You're a lifesaver. You have yourself a trade. The mortar and pestle are yours.
Perfect. Oh wait, hold on. What is it? Alright.
Here's my lemon zest. I need to add more ingredients if I want to use
Oh, right.
on Mary's pendant.
Shit, what else do I need? Alright, black candle. The lodestone. Okay, let's see. Maybe if I can go to the... Maybe I could just dip my candle in.
I see a white candle and I want it painted black.
Yeah. Excellent. We've done it, folks. Let's go back to the lab. I mean, the office. Oh, you know what? I bet it's the screwdriver on the radio. For that magnet.
The magnet came right out. I think this qualifies as lodestone.
Obviously.
This black candle should work. I think that's it. The owner-honer mixture is ready to use. Looks like the spell worked. I can feel the pendant pulling me somewhere. Looks like the spell worked. I can feel the pendant pulling me somewhere.
Where? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so there's like a...
Pendant is pointing at this old mausoleum. Plaque says Lamoon family. It's locked. There are fresh footprints leading
There
inside.
sure are. Were those there before? I don't know.
Someone must have been here recently.
Maybe Eartha
What is
knows.
it that you want?
Can you let me into the Lamoon mausoleum?
I
Gross.
am a grave digger.
Sorry.
Not a crypt keeper. I don't have a key.
Well, who's got
It's
it?
like a little gnome.
Try Gordon Grumsford.
Why would he have that?
He
It's not
owns
his...
the cemetery. I
Oh.
merely fill it with corpses.
Disgusting.
I saw footprints leading into the Lamoon mausoleum. Have you seen anyone going in or out of there?
Perhaps I did. Perhaps I didn't. My mind's a little misty.
Ma'am, please.
Would a couple of greenbacks help dig up your memory?
I don't need your mortal coin.
All right, Eartha. What's it gonna take?
Very little interests me beyond tending to the dearly departed, but I have had my eye on one of those new island brand shovels.
Excuse me, sorry.
Bring one to me, and it may resurrect my memories.
Where the hell do I get one of those?
I saw footprints leading into the Lamoon
It's gonna tell me
mausoleum.
the same thing.
Have you seen anyone going in or out of there?
Perhaps.
I don't do bribes.
Then you're scratching at the wrong grave, Buster.
Okay, I don't... Okay, how do I get out? Okay. Oh no.
All right, Eartha. What's it gonna take?
Bring one to me.
Okay, there we go.
Good chat.
I was like, how do I get out of this conversation?
Folks always do. Sooner or later.
I like the clouds. Let's go talk to dumb Gordon, I guess. Again.
What is it now? I'm a very busy man, Detective.
Shut up. You're busy doing coke?
I heard it through the grapevine that you own the cemetery.
Indeed I do. Death and taxes. I can't collect the latter. I can certainly profit from the former.
That's not... Okay.
Can you let me into a specific mausoleum?
I'm afraid not. Only the families of the interred are allowed keys to
Right.
their mausoleums. It's entirely up to them what they do with their dead.
Does the name Lamoon mean anything to you?
Yes. I knew the Lamoons.
Then make like a clumsy barista and spill the beans.
They were a family of three. The father, Francois, the daughter, Genevieve, and the mother, Esmeralda Lamoon. May she rest in peace.
Is that
They
who's
owned
in
a
there?
local gumbo restaurant that was acquired by Island Ventures.
Of course they did.
Thus, I knew them through my business dealings with Victor.
Of course. Genevieve.
What do you know about Genevieve Lamoon?
She was a child. What more is there to say? Just another seed that never had the opportunity to sprout.
Francois.
What do you know about Francois Lamoon?
Personally, I found Francois to be a noisome bore, a crude man with a primitive mind. How he managed to win a treasure as pure and wonderful as Esmeralda, I'll never comprehend.
I ate too much and I need to...
What about Esmeralda Lamoon?
My dear Esmeralda, a bouquet of a woman.
What does that mean?
Her smile was serene, her heart was kind, her temperament mild, and her cooking... Her cooking was an intimation of divinity. I won't lie, Detective. I loved her.
Is that why you killed them?
Always from afar.
Yeah, okay.
But I loved her.
I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. And I can't throw you very far because you're
make
enormous.
it sound like the Lamoons are all dead.
Esmeralda and Genevieve are dead, yes. According to the papers, they drowned.
According to the
We don't know what happened
papers.
to Francois.
I don't know, I think maybe you killed
I take
them.
it you have your own theory?
Well, you already know Victor acquired the Lamoon family restaurant to help launch Island Kitchen, yes? What you might not be aware of is how the Lamoons were compensated. Overcompensated, in
I feel like that's not true.
Victor made no effort to conceal that he was grossly displeased with the situation. Over
What does that mean?
The man's mind seemed to fray. He became distant and cold in the presence of the Lamoon family. That is, until they were no longer around.
So you think Victor killed the Lamoons? What, to get back control of the company?
Well, yes, control, but it was also about money. With the Lamoons out of the picture, Victor became a much wealthier man. You may well ask if money was motive enough for murder. I would argue that men have killed for less.
Have
If
you,
you
sir?
knew Victor as I know him, well, you'd have a much shorter list of suspects.
I've got other questions.
No, I don't.
That's enough for now. I may come back later.
So then who has the fucking key? I'm leaving, goodbye, yeah. I think I need to make the Poisson pass out, but I don't have a snack. Oh, wait, maybe I can, okay, no, I got an idea. Hold on, can I buy some candy? No, this isn't where I want it to be. Just kidding. Wrong place.
They put the candy where the kids
Can I buy it?
It's a dirty game.
I want to buy it, though. Sir.
I can't stand tourists.
Okay, but I don't know. Maybe I have to go back to the hotel. The hotel.
The Chic Shell Hotel. Are you a camera-slinging, culture-sapping, self-centered tourist looking to be pampered like a baby?
Yes.
Then you've come to the right place.
I am.
I think I've blown enough bread here.
Okay, then now what then?
I think I've blown enough bread here.
Bro.
Good day, sir. Checking in?
Can I get a room?
No, because we're full.
Ordinarily, yeah.
Okay.
See you. I don't need a picture of that.
Oh, there's still people
I
over
don't
here.
need a picture of that. I'm not talking to any tourists.
Okay, well...
Good day, sir. Going up?
Yep.
Great. I'll just need to see your room key before I can take you upstairs.
I don't have a key. Would a couple clams change your tune?
Sir, are you trying to bribe me?
Yes, obviously.
You catch on pretty quick.
My job is worth more to me than a couple of clams, sir.
How about the whole chowder? Everyone has a price.
Not this elevator driver. I'm sorry, but my loyalty is not for sale.
I'm just visiting. I don't have a room key.
I'm sorry, sir. We require anyone going upstairs to have a room key. You can ask the front desk for more details.
Oh my gosh.
On second thought, I'm afraid of heights. Eartha, the gravedigger, saw someone entering the Lamoon mausoleum, but she won't say who. I need to find a way to get her to talk.
How? I don't know what I'm doing with this camera.
I don't need a picture of that. I don't need a picture of that.
They don't have what I need here. Where do I find what I need? A conch? Suntan lotion. Junk. Junk.
This shirt says, Zawanga, sweet Zawanga. Just a bunch of cheap tourist junk.
Welcome to Island Trader, an authorized dealer of Island brand products.
Oh, okay. You can ask about
I
it,
was told you
guess.
guys sell a very special shovel here.
You must be referring to the upcoming release of our new line of island shovels.
That sounds about right. I'd like one.
You and me both. They're not out yet.
What do I have to do to get one early?
You'd have to get approval from my boss, Mr. Fontoul.
Oh my
Good
gosh.
luck with that, though. He's pretty strict about new product releases.
I'm just gonna look around.
Go right ahead, sir.
Sometimes the back and forth drives me nuts. But that's kind of the point.
Well, if it isn't Benny the butler.
Oh, I don't want to talk to this guy. I forgot.
Hello, detective. What can I do for you?
Bye.
Thanks, Benny.
Hello again, detective. Any news about Mary?
No, I don't even know where the fuck she went, bro.
Does the name Lamoon ring any bells?
Well, yes, I knew the Lamoon family well.
All right, you better spill.
What does this have to do with the case?
The pendant Mary was given belonged to one of the Lamoons.
I really don't know that we should be telling this guy all this information. Just like a thought,
The Lamoons
but
owned
what
a
do I
local
know?
gumbo restaurant that we acquired in exchange for a substantial stake in Island Kitchen.
I'm not like a real
Gordon and I
detective,
worked
so...
closely with Francois and Esmeralda to integrate their recipes into our menu. It was an exciting but difficult time.
How so?
Exciting because the Lamoon recipes drove a new wave of popularity for Island Kitchen.
Maybe it should have just stayed their fucking
Because Gordon
restaurant.
had become infatuated with Francois's wife, Esmeralda. It made for rather awkward business meetings.
Those
So
messed
what
up
happened
like
then?
Scooby-Doo.
Well, about a year after the acquisition, Esmeralda and her daughter, Genevieve, washed up on the beach,
Genevieve.
having drowned. Such an appalling tragedy.
So what? Mother and daughter forgot how to doggy paddle?
Well, yes. The official police report deemed it a swimming accident.
Why do you think someone would want Mary to have a pendant from the Lamoon family?
That, detective, is the one question I truly have no answer for. What in the world has the tragic Lamoon family tale to do with my Mary? If you figure that out, please let me know.
What happened to Francois?
As you know, Esmeralda and Genevieve died. As far as I'm aware, Francois went missing around the same time. He wasn't present for the official inquest into his family's demise.
Nice.
So you're saying he could still be out there?
It's possible he's still alive, yes. But if he was with his family when they drowned, it's more likely his body was simply never recovered.
You don't sound like you buy the official story. Let's hear your version.
I don't like to speculate without proof.
Humor me. I won't quote you.
Well, despite my personal difficulties working with Gordon, I hate to cast aspersions on the fellow out of hand. It's just that he always carried a torch for Esmeralda Lamoon. And as I said, it made for rather awkward business meetings. Things only seemed to grow worse over time. In my view, it made him unstable.
What exactly are you saying here, Mr. Fontoul? You think Gordon killed Esmeralda and Genevieve?
Oh, no. That seems extreme.
And yet here we are. I ask you what you think really happened, and you tell me how crazy your business partner can get. What's a detective to think?
Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything. Saying it out loud, it seems far-fetched. Forget I mentioned it.
Gordon had some interesting things to say about the Lamoons.
Oh? Like what?
Well, for one thing, he suggested you weren't too pleased with how much of Island Kitchen and Lamoons control. He seemed to think it might have been enough to constitute motive. What do you think, Mr. Fontoul?
Why, that's ridiculous. The Lamoon's influence was integral to nurturing our nascent enterprise into what you see today. I never harbored anything but goodwill towards the Lamoons. And I'd certainly never hurt, let alone kill anyone. Gordon is way out of line.
That's enough about the Lamoon family for now. The Island Trader shopkeep told me I needed your approval to buy the new Island brand shovel.
Ah, yes. I'm very excited about that one. However, as a rule, I prefer to confine our new product releases to a specific date. Is there a good reason you need the shovel right now?
It has to do with your wife's investigation.
It does? Well, then why didn't you say so?
I just did.
If you think a new shovel could help bring my Mary back to me, then of course you may have one. I'll have the shopman set one aside for you.
Thanks, Vic. That's all for now.
Godspeed, Detective.
Oh, not that. No.
Welcome to Island Trader. Local goods at local prices.
I believe you have a shovel for me.
Ah, you must be Mr. Detective. I've got your shovel right here.
I'll take it.
Why would you go to
Trade's a
that,
trade.
all that
Our
trouble
trade
and not
is
buy
your
it?
happiness.
Here you go, Eartha. If anyone asks, you didn't get it from me.
Oh, this is excellent, my darling. I'll be the talk of the tombs. It has the logo and everything.
You just wanted the sticker?
Yes.
Right. Well, maybe now you can tell me who was
Detective,
snooping
sir.
around the Lamoon mausoleum.
It was that lousy little lawyer.
Of course it was.
Something about that guy gives me the creeps.
You mean Lawton?
Yes, spooky fellow.
I saw footprints leading into the Lamoon mausoleum.
It was that lousy little lawyer.
Okay.
You mean Lawton?
Yeah.
Good chat. I'll be seeing you, Eartha.
Folks always do, sooner or later.
I told you, no further questions. I have an important affair this evening. God, you don't listen. You're just like her, always manipulating, putting on an act.
I've got a surprise witness, Counselor. Eartha the Gravedigger saw you visit the Lamoon mausoleum.
That is a bold accusation.
Is it
I
though?
think you should leave.
I really like his face.
So, we're going to do this
design.
the hard
I don't
way,
know why.
huh?
I don't
The way he
like
looks
you.
amuses me.
Well, I bet with a little leverage, I could pry my way into your heart. Be seeing you.
I certainly hope not.
Hmm. 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 I wonder if maybe we go back and ask his wife. If there's anything we can talk to her about still.
Hello again, Detective. Couldn't keep away.
Not at all.
Does the name Lamoon mean anything to you?
Lamoon? No, I've never heard the name. Why, who is that?
That pendant I showed you was given to Mary around the time she lost her memory. I traced it back to the name Lamoon.
Sorry, the name doesn't ring a bell.
The Lamoons owned a small gumbo restaurant that was acquired by Island Ventures. They worked with Mary's husband.
Then you might want to ask him about it, darling.
I found out your husband was padding around the Lamoon mausoleum. Left his footprints all over my case.
Well, maybe I can go
Here,
take a
comment.
picture of the footprints.
And here I am, thinking he can't leave the office because of work. Did you ask him about it?
I did.
Well, I've tried, but he keeps giving me the old 86.
Not the
I'd
old
act
86.
surprised, but I know how single-minded and selfish he can be. He has the gall to accuse me of neglecting him while he goes gallivanting about town, telling me he's at the office. Apparently, I need to be a corpse for him to pay me a visit. The liar. Frankly, I think my workaholic husband has been cheating.
With a whom?
You don't say.
Whomst? A dead body?
You want information on the Lamoons, yes? If Theodore was at their mausoleum, they may have been clients of his. And it just so happens I have access to all of his
Oh
files.
no, Soji.
Let me guess. I scratch your back, you scratch mine? Sound about right?
Bring me evidence of my husband's late-night cheating, and I'll give you all the access you want to his files.
Like how?
I'm staying in the honeymoon suite.
Oh, hell yeah.
Here's my room key, in case there's anything you'd like to report.
Good, now we can go
Now, if you
upstairs.
wouldn't mind, darling. I'm expecting
She's
company.
not coming. We've been here 3 times today. She's not coming. Oh, why'd I do that? I gotta go. Oh my god. Right here.
Good day, sir. Going up?
Yeah, I have a room key now.
Yep.
Great. I'll just need to see your room key before I can take you upstairs.
Here's that room key you demanded.
Fantastic. Step right in.
Who is it?
Santa Claus, open up.
The North Pole's up another floor. But I guess you can come in anyhow.
That's a beautiful desk.
Thank you?
Looks like you've been busy.
There's not much to do around here, so I thought I'd do a little investigating of my own. I'd been hoping you'd show up. What have you got for
Dude, she gave me a key. I had to fucking figure it out.
How you doing?
Jesus.
Oh, just dandy. Isn't it every girl's dream to hole up in a hotel room because her mind's been erased? You really ought to try it sometime.
Okay.
Hang in
Listen
there,
here.
Mary. I've been looking into that pendant. Does the name Lamoon ring any bells?
None that I can hear. Why?
The trail goes cold at the Lamoon family mausoleum.
Well, what does that mean?
It means I get to use the word exhume in a sentence. I got some info on the Lamoons. Their names were Francois, Esmeralda, and Genevieve. Papa Bear, Mama Bear, and Baby Bear, respectively. They owned a small gumbo restaurant a few years back that was acquired by Island Ventures. From what I gather, about a year after the Lamoons sold their gumbo joint, the mother and daughter turned up dead, drowned in some sort of accident. The father up and vanished.
And that pendant led you to the Lamoon family mausoleum. So where does that leave us?
I'm not sure yet, but I'll keep digging, so to speak. Your husband's business partner seems to think Victor might have had a hand in the Lamoon family tragedy. Says Victor had buyer's remorse after the acquisition of the Lamoon restaurant. Felt he had given them too large a stake in Island Kitchen. Victor wanted to regain control of his company and didn't mind getting his hands dirty. Gordon doesn't seem to think very highly of your husband.
He's not my husband. Do you think there's any merit to Crumsford's story?
The investigation's still open, Voodoo Dollface. I have more leads to follow up on before I'm ready to draw any conclusions. Victor implicated Gordon Crumsford in the Lamoon family tragedy. Says Gordon was gaga for Esmeralda, but she wasn't interested in what he was selling. He lost his temper, and they lost their lives. At least according to Victor. He and Gordon don't seem to get along too well.
You've met Crumsford. Does he strike you as a violent man?
No, he strikes me as someone who has someone else do his dirty
still
work
open,
for him.
Dollface. I have more leads to follow up on before I'm ready to draw any conclusions. That's all I've got on the Lamoons for now. Get this. Gordon Crumsford owns the cemetery.
You think that's relevant to my case? Or are we just gossiping now?
I can't say for sure. I thought it was interesting. I think I've got a lead.
Oh, good. What did you find out?
Looks like Theo Lawton, the local ambulance chaser, has been poking around the Lamoon mausoleum.
Do you think he has something to do with my case?
I don't know, but he's awfully tight-lipped for a man with nothing to hide. I just need to find a way to get this lawbird to squawk.
Please, let me know if I can help.
That's all for now.
Please keep me apprised of any breaks in the case.
Who is it?
Oh, she's back already?
Voodoo Detective. We met at the pool.
Oh, hello, detective. Have you learned anything new about my husband?
Sorry, not yet.
Well, please keep looking. You'll have to excuse me. I have a guest to entertain.
Going.
Do you really know? Okay, let's see. Maybe we can take a picture of the footprints.
Have fun.
Or not.
I don't need a picture of that.
Okay, well that doesn't...
Darla ran the old hotel until she rang the checkout bell. There's a bouquet of Centennial Dragonheart plumerias. They're beautiful, but I'm no grave robber. The plaque says Crumsford Family Mausoleum.
Maybe we can, I wonder if Ricky or Billy knows anything about, The
Well,
Lamoons.
if it isn't New Guinea's newest detective, what can I do for you, VD?
I'm working a new case. Mind if I grill you?
Go right ahead, Mr. Detective.
Have you ever heard the name Lamoon?
Well, there used to be a gumbo restaurant. Yeah, I think that was run by the Lamoon family. I didn't know them personally.
Thanks for the info, Rick.
No problemo.
It's really all you.
I need the skinny on some of the locals.
Of course, VD. What do you want to know?
Oh, right,
What's
because
the
I
story
gave
with
him
Benny the butler?
the letter.
Benny and I had a chance to speak. Things are better now. Thanks, VD.
Thanks for the info, Ricky. I've got a split. See you around, Ricky.
What's new, Voodoo?
Why is his name Donut Hole Billy?
Mind if I pick
What
your
does
brain?
that mean?
Go right ahead.
Right?
Does the name Lamoon mean anything to you?
Oh my god, I'm so
Lamoon?
tired.
You mean that old gumbo shop?
Woo!
They closed down before I got a chance to try it. Heard it was tasty, though.
Okay,
That's enough shop talk for now.
tells me nothing.
See you around, Billy.
Fuck.
Come back again soon. And don't forget that harmonica of yours. It always brings me back.
Let's take it from the top.
No.
Still got it. Looks like Billy's got a little offering to Papa Legba here.
Ugh. I need a like I don't. I got none of that. Your Breeze's name is Brittany. Oh, that's an interesting the spelling of that. All right.
I broke it. It doesn't work.
Okay.
I don't have anyone to call. My first aid kit.
Okay. There's nothing here. I don't know what to do. I feel stuck. Maybe I need to go back in here? I don't know.
What is it now? I'm a very busy man, detective.
Listen, I want to talk to you even less than you want to talk to me, Snifferson.
I've got a few more questions about the Lamoons. I asked Victor about the Lamoons too. He had an interesting take on things.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
Victor seems to think you killed the Lamoon family in a fit of jealousy for Esmeralda. Sound about right?
I I should destroy that man and staunch the endless flow of fetid vitriol
You
that
don't
spills
say.
from his disgusting mouth. Why in the world would I kill the woman I love? There's no substance to these wicked indictments, and if you believe them, you're an even bigger fool than you look.
Wow. What are you eating, bro?
I've got other questions.
You're clearly the one who needs me to make a snack. So what are you eating?
That's enough for now. I may come back later. That's a nice desk you got there. Beautiful, really.
How did you get into my office?
You are... okay.
This is no time to practice harmonica.
You sure?
I've got work to do.
Sure.
Hello and welcome to Crumsford Capital. What can I do for you today?
See you.
Nothing. Brittany. That's funny. I wonder, does he know anything about the lemons?
Well, if it isn't Benny the butler.
Hello, detective. What can I do for you?
No.
Thanks, Benny.
Hello again, detective. Any news about Mary?
No.
That's all for now.
Fuck.
Godspeed, detective.
Fruits and veggies. This place has it all. Nice flowers.
Confused.
It's the carcass of the fugo fish I want.
Yeah, that's what I want.
I already took the poison gland.
I didn't, and I didn't finish the event. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to come back here.
I think I've blown enough bread here.
Good day, sir. Checking in?
See you.
Oh, okay.
I'd been hoping you'd show up. What have you got for me?
Nope.
That's all for now.
I haven't really played a whole lot recently. Just been playing Raft.
I told you, no further questions. I have an important affair this evening. God, you don't listen. You're just like her, always manipulating, putting on an act.
Be seeing
Fuck. What the hell?
I certainly hope not.
won't help here. Are you kidding? Money doesn't grow on trees, you know.
Okay, well...
Legal documents and books on law. I'd rather be stranded on a desert island than read those. This desk is a little messy, but still, it's a good desk.
Amanda's obsessed with desks. I don't know what... What am I missing?
I don't have anyone to call.
No new messages.
It's a mask representing Papa Legba. He's one of the most... I like having books in my office for some light reading. Homer, just...
It's almost 12 o'clock. Can you make a suggestion? Yeah. Please. I'm tired, so my brain's not working correctly. There's a ladder? What? Oh my god. Oh, oh my god, Jenna.
The grill is screwed in place.
Good news, I have a screwdriver.
Someone shuffling papers in the office below.
Thanks, Jenna.
I managed to get the grill off, but my screwdriver broke.
It's okay, we're not gonna need it again anyway.
Brand garbage. If I could fit in there, I'd have front row seats to the counselor's crooked cabaret. But I either need to shrink or find someone a little more petite to help
Let's
me
go
out.
back to the hotel.
I think it's time to pay a visit to my client.
Which client? It's gotta be Mary because they keep talking about how tiny she is.
I'd been hoping you'd show up. What have you got for me?
How'd you like to get some fresh air?
I get the feeling you're not inviting me for an evening stroll.
I could use your help getting information from Lawton, but it might be dangerous.
I'm in.
You haven't even heard what the job is.
She's just like, I'm ready.
I want to help. This is my case, after all. So, what are we going to do? Kill a chicken on his grandmother's grave? Slip a mojo in his coffee?
Dang,
curse
girl.
a crocodile and take its teeth?
We're gonna take pictures of him cheating on his wife.
Voodoo pictures?
Cool.
It's not that kind of job, sweetheart.
You know, so far, you haven't really lived up to your name.
It's a lie.
Oh well. Any excuse to escape this claustrophobic hotel room. I can't stand being confined to close quarters. What do you need?
You're the
I
one
need you to
here.
climb into a ventilation shaft.
I mean,
My,
you
what a
asked.
glamorous profession you have. So when are we doing this?
Right now.
Meet me on the roof of Lawton's law office at sundown.
Lawton's law
And
office.
You might want to wear pants.
Keep the fashion tips to yourself, Trenchcoat. I'll be there.
Go, go, go.
This is kind of exciting.
Wondering if
Never
there's
been
ever
on
gonna be a
stakeout.
like a time change.
How would you know if you've had?
I suppose you're right. I could have been a spy before all this. I wonder how many sunsets have been stolen from me.
Don't worry, kid. We'll get whoever's responsible.
Right. Well, I've got the camera. I'm gonna see what I can see.
I think we ought to wait a little.
Too late.
Grab my legs, Voodoo.
Wait, hold on. Kid's got more backbone than an anaconda.
Right.
I've got you this time, husband. Full house.
Oh dear, you do make a compelling case. Hey, what's that behind you?
Where?
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
I thought I saw your mother. Sorry, sweetie, it must have been my imagination.
You're not getting out of this that easily.
I see what she means now.
Show me your hand.
Royal flush.
You've got to be kidding me.
Better luck next time, sweetheart.
Because they wouldn't hear anything like that.
He's a cheater, all right.
Oh,
Here, I think I got what we need.
You did good, Voodoo Dollface.
Did you expect any less?
I'll go get these developed at Island Trader.
Let me know how this all turns out. I'm headed back to the hotel. This was fun.
Sure. Is it like the next day or like what?
I need these developed.
No problem. One moment.
Bullshit.
Here you go. Thanks for choosing Island Trader, where the trade winds always blow your way.
Well, I mean, I definitely think this is the second day because it was like sunset before. Just everybody's in the same place though.
Who is it?
Voodoo Detective. We met at the pool.
Oh, hello, detective. Have you learned anything new about my husband?
Yeah, he's a cheater.
Yeah, I got some news.
Well, come in and tell me about it.
What the hell?
Darling, I'm busy.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I know you've been entertaining other men.
What is happening right now?
What have you got for me, detective?
I've got the goods, honey. Black and white, 8x10, full gloss freedom fodder. The stuff divorce dreams are made of.
Well, don't keep me waiting, darling. Let's see them. Aha! I knew it, that cheating swine. I'll have him on a platter for this. Thank you, detective. I'll make sure my husband's office is unlocked. You can rifle through any files you wish. Now, if you don't mind, I have a performance to finish.
Well, what do you know? She really is a manipulative puppet master. I don't want to bother him. I feel like I'm already intruding on something personal.
I want a divorce.
Hello again, detective.
What will you do now?
I don't know, but I sure as hell won't be wearing a wedding ring. Now, if you don't mind, I have a performance to finish.
for a Crumbsford Capital Bank account.
Okay. Let's get in here. I don't know. I can't believe I totally missed that.
Let's just see if that key I got from Lawton works. Loretta Lamoon, August 2nd, 1763 to October 1st, 1821. Lamont Lamoon, July 11th, 1855 to July 23rd, 1875.
Why is this one open?
Lester Lamoon, February 7th, 1812 to October 12th, 1880.
God, no.
Genevieve Lamoon, September 9th, 1909 to July 8th, 1924. This must be Esmeralda and Francois's daughter. Just a kid. Esmeralda Lamoon, September 21st, 1887 to July 8th, 1924.
Oh,
the
God,
lid
yes.
of the coffin is askew.
Just push it over. Oh, yeah, look, they took the...
So the pendant belonged to a dead woman. But what do the Lamoons have to do with Mary? There's more missing from this case than just my client's memory. Lila Lamoon, May 25th, 1799 to March 18th, 1852. I can't use that here.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. Would you mind stepping away from the vault?
I would actually.
Only Crumbsford Capital account holders are allowed in.
Good news. I fucking have one.
This receipt won't get me into the vault.
Why not?
Hello and welcome to Crumbsford Capital. What can I do for you today?
You got an ice box I can keep my lettuce in?
We sure do. Crumbsford Capital is here to service all your finance management needs. Also, any account you open comes with a complimentary safe deposit box.
You convinced me. I'd like to open a bank account.
That's wonderful news. To open an account, you'll need an executive approval form from Mr. Crumbsford.
That's fucking dumb.
Where did you say I can get an executive approval form?
You'll have to get one from our president, Gordon Crumbsford.
Actually, maybe another time. See you.
What's up, douche?
What is it now? I'm a very busy man, detective.
Busy enough for me.
Would you be willing to give me an executive approval form? I'd like to open a bank account.
Crumbsford Capital is a prestigious institution that caters only to a small pool of elite clients.
People who do
The only way we're able to maintain a rigorous quality of service is by keeping that pool small. So I'm sorry, detective, but I'm afraid the answer is no. So long as my eyes remain open to watch over these gilded halls, the approval forms will remain safely nestled in the drawers of my filing cabinet.
Well, then it looks like we need you to take a nap.
You seem to eat a lot of chocolate, Mr. Crumbsford.
Yes, I'm afraid I'm rather addicted to it.
Is it chocolate or is
I
it
can never
Coke?
say no to a box of Chortle's chocolate truffles, especially when I'm upset.
You don't say.
on out.
That's enough for now. I may come back later. They put the candy where the kids can see. It's a dirty game.
Okay, so they don't have the chocolate here.
Well, if it isn't New Ganine's newest detective, what can I do for you, VD?
I've got a split. See you around, Ricky.
No, that's not what I want to.
Gordon's being pretty tight-fisted about those executive approval forms. Maybe if I'm real sweet, he'll loosen up.
Yeah, but how? How are we supposed to be sweet? Help me.
What is it that you want?
Good chat. I'll be seeing you, Eartha.
Folks always do. So
Why didn't I get this?
I'll make it wow.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Hello again, Detective. Any news about Mary?
No. Okay, never mind.
That's all for now.
Godspeed, Detective.
What am I fucking missing this time?
Well, if it isn't Benny the butler.
Hello, Detective. What can I do for you?
They got a Sigma.
Thanks, Benny.
Poker. Bastion.
Where the fuck am I supposed to find this chocolate?
It's a chain restaurant, closed for remodeling. Normally, there's a line around the block.
I wonder if Penny knows.
Hello and welcome to.
Nope.
See you.
The fuck?
The Chic Shell Hotel.
That's not what I wanted.
The Chic
No,
Shell
stop it.
Ho-
I just
Are
want
you
to, please.
I think I've blown enough bread here.
Okay. Excuse
I've
me.
been hoping you'd show up. What have you got for me?
Literally nothing.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh.
I gave those photos to Kiki in exchange for Theodore's intel on the Lamoons.
And?
I got a key to the Lamoon mausoleum and a receipt for a Crumsford Capital bank account. I guess Francois banked with Crumsford.
Time to dig up the dead and rob a bank. Maybe
I don't
leave me out of this one.
I don't know if that's what we're going for here.
How's my accomplice doing?
Better. I feel like we're finally getting somewhere with
Me
my
too.
case. Plus, I may have a new career taking pictures for the local rag.
Let me know if you need a reference. Handy in tight spaces, sometimes forgetful.
You're too kind.
Okay.
That's all for now.
See you around, Private Third Eye.
No answer. This desk is a little messy.
Where the fuck can I find him some chocolate? It's just candy, not chocolate.
Just a bunch of cheap tourist junk.
Welcome to Island Trader, an authorized dealer of Island brand products.
Oh, okay.
Do you carry Chortle's chocolate truffles?
Chortle's chocolate truffles.
We sure do, and you're in luck. I've got our last box right here behind the counter.
Give it to me.
Ring them up for me, will you?
You got it. Here you go.
Perfect. Nope, not that.
A little fugo goes a short way towards a long nap.
Perfect. I like that little sound it makes when you do something right.
People named Dial.
Hey, Crumsford, I brought you something.
What's that you got there? Is that a box of Chortle's chocolate truffles?
Maybe.
A token of my appreciation for being so cooperative.
Well, it's awfully kind of you, Detective. Thank you.
Just shoves a whole big ass box
Delicious.
in his coat.
Yo, I'm feeling rather...
That was quick.
Rather...
Oh God.
Looks
Diva
like
up.
he's out cold. For a man with so much money, he sure looks unhappy, even in his sleep. I wonder if any nuanced philosophies could be drawn from that observation. Well, looky here, an executive approval form.
Hello and welcome to.
I'm ready to open a bank account. Here's that form you asked for.
Fantastic! You've made the right choice, sir. From now on, you can sleep soundly knowing that your money is safe here at Crumsford Capital. You also now have access to your own personal safe deposit box. All I need is a short 6-digit passcode for the combination lock. I recommend something memorable, perhaps an important date, like an anniversary or a birthday.
Yep, got mine.
Great! You're all set. Just let me know anytime time you'd like to visit your safe deposit box. Here's a receipt confirming the creation of your new account. You can find your safe deposit box number there too. We're so happy you decided to bank with Crumpsford Capital. Just let me know if I can help in any way.
I'd like to visit my safe deposit box.
You behind you, behind you, behind.
Fantastic! Just follow me to the vault.
It's a receipt from my new bank account. I'm finally moving up in the world. My safe deposit box number is 201. It's a receipt for a Crumpsford Capital bank account. I guess the Lamoons had an account there. Says their safe deposit box number is 203.
Okay, but what's the
It's safe deposit box number 203.
number?
Guess that wasn't it.
I know, because that's mine.
Safe deposit box number 201.
Is that mine? I don't know. Hold on. Yeah.
Safe deposit box number 2. My box is empty. I don't want anyone or anything playing my Are you kidding? Money doesn't grow. That won't help here. I can't use that here. It's empty. It's safe deposit box number 203. It's a small, unremarkable pendant made of gold. Mary said it was given to her by an old man in a dream. That won't help here. I can't use that here.
How do I find out what the code is? Wait, 4, 2, 2, 1, 6 or 8, 2. Hold on, I need to write that down. Maybe. It's just a guess.
Hello and welcome to Crumpsford Capital. What can I do for you today?
I'd like to visit my safe deposit box.
Fantastic! Just follow me to the vault.
It's safe deposit box number 203.
Oops.
Guess
Nope.
that wasn't it. It's safe deposit box number 203. Guess that wasn't it.
Well, I don't know then, because I thought maybe it was the number of handles on each thing in the mausoleum.
What is it that you want?
I don't think she has anything.
Good chat.
Nope.
I'll be seeing you, Eartha.
Folks.
4, 2, 2, 1.
Lila Lamoon, May 25th, 1799 to March 18th, 18. Loretta Lamoon, August 2nd, 1760.
I need help. I don't know what.
Battle Mercy.
He's so asleep. Yeah.
I don't need any more forms. Oh no, this doesn't look good at all. Congreve's inflammable powders is down 30%, and the
I don't remember. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go.
Nice rock.
Hello
Mercy
again,
up top,
Detective.
Phil.
Any news about Mary?
I have a few more questions about the Lamoon family.
Oh, very well.
You don't sound like you buy the official story. Let's hear your version.
I don't like to speculate without...
Humor me.
Well, it's just that he always... And as I said, in my view, it...
What exactly you think, Gordon?
Oh,
And yet here we are. What's a detective?
perhaps... forget...
What happened to Francois?
As you know, as far as I'm aware, he wasn't present for the...
So you're saying he...
It's possible, but if he was with his family when...
Why do you think...
That... What in the world, if you figure that out?
Gordon had some interest...
Oh?
Well, for one thing, he seemed to think... What do you think?
Why? The Lamoon's influence, I never harbored any... And I'd certainly... Gordon is way out...
That's enough about the Lamoon family for now. Do you mind if I ask some personal?
Go right ahead.
That's enough about you for now. That's all for now.
Godspeed,
fuck?
Detective.
Looks like a wedding photo.
Ah, what a happy day that was. Bloom of the peach, blush of the berry. My sweet, sweet Mary.
Right.
Let me see. Let's. It needs to be. Well, I guess it could be 6. Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Esmeralda Lamoon. September 21st,
09/21/87.
1924. So the pendant belonged to
Okay.
There's more missing from this case than just my...
Got him.
Genevieve Lamoon. September 9th, 1909 to July 8th, 1924.
Yeah.
09/09/09.
Francois's
I bet
daughter.
you it's that.
Just a kid.
I think, yeah, Francois is not in here, so it's gotta be one of those two. You're so smart, John. I gotta talk to stupid Penny again.
One moment, sir. I'll
Okay.
let you right in.
It's safe deposit.
Bingo!
That did
Thanks,
it.
Jenna. You're so
Genevieve's
smart.
birthday. There's a journal. Let's see what we have here. The Journal of Francois Lamoon.
Okay. Let's see.
June 28th, 1924.
Esmeralda and I went to Island Kitchen today to share a cup of lemon gumbo. Delicious as always, but something is different. I shall go to the factory to investigate.
Uh-oh.
June 29th, 1924.
Mon Dieu! They have defiled our recipe. It has been contaminated. I cannot allow this to continue. I must speak with Victor.
July 2nd, 1924. It's just a crude drawing of a muscular chef with a gun. July 5th, 1924.
Victor told me today that the recipe had been altered without his permission. He told me he would summon the board of directors. It looks like we will have to engage with the sweaty Monsieur Crumsford and the company lawyer, Monsieur Lotrin. I am running out of patience.
July 6th, 1924.
Victor has invited me and my wife to his yacht to meet with Messieurs Crumsford and Lotrin. I fully expect my demands to be met, and the
Oh,
original
you're gonna
recipe
die, bro.
restored. Finally, we will get to the bottom of this.
You're gonna die, bro. What are you
They got
talking
to the
about?
bottom, all right. So the last people to see the Lamoons alive were Fontoul, Lawton, and Crumsford. Those gold brickers have some explaining to do.
It's going. I got stuck a little, and Jenna helped me.
Enough
But it's
reading.
going. We might wrap up in a little bit. I'm tired. And, we're in the stream tomorrow morning, so. Okay. I think he's probably not there still, so yeah. Let's go confront, Fontoul.
Benny, I need to see Victor.
Oh, we're not just walking in anymore.
He's headed to the Island Ventures shareholders meeting aboard his yacht. He won't be back for several days.
Thanks, Benny.
Oh, Detective, your landlady called to say there's a letter for you
Why is
at
she
your
calling
office.
your house?
Also, she said your rent is overdue.
Ah, that's just an inside joke.
That's okay, no problem. Is he still asleep?
The door is locked.
Sorry, sir. Mr. Crumsford is out at the moment.
I'd been hoping you'd show up. What if you...
I found Francois Lemoon's journal.
What did it say?
Apparently, he and his wife found something goofy in the gumbo at Island Kitchen. Victor couldn't explain it and quickly arranged a shareholders meeting to take place on his yacht. That's where the journal and the Lemoon story ends. At least, until you showed up at my door.
What does it mean?
It means someone's been lying to me, and I'm inclined to trust the dead man. How are you holding up?
I think we're getting close, Detective. Between your brawn and my brains, we may actually crack this case.
That's all for now.
Okay, so now what?
No answer.
Well, if it isn't New Guinea...
No, okay, bye.
I've got a split.
What's new, Voodoo?
See you around, baby.
Nothing. Okay.
Come back again soon. And don't forget.
Baby. Hey, baby. I have 2 babies and 3 cats and
Looks like Billy's got a little offer. Tourists.
Evil on point, evil on point, evil on point!
Welcome to Island Trader. Please let me know if I...
I'm just gonna look around.
Go right ahead, sir.
Oh wait, there's a letter. I should go read the letter, maybe.
This must be the letter Benny mentioned. No return address.
Oh no. Why is she here all of a sudden?
Thank goodness. I was about to call an ambulance.
How'd you know?
Make it a hearse. I feel like death warmed over. What happened? And what are you doing here, Voodoo Dollface?
I got tired of waiting around and came back to check on the case.
Ma'am, it had only been a little
I found you
while.
lying here on the floor with a note in your hand.
What's it say?
Drop the case, or your brother will have to change his name to Bullet Hole Billy.
Someone's being a little too slick for their own good. Well, they just threatened the wrong Voodoo Detective.
Whoa.
I better go check on Billy.
I haven't.
Ricky, have you seen Billy?
Oh, hey, VD. I haven't seen him around since he left with Gordon Crumsford.
Oh my god.
But that was a while ago now.
Billy. They took Billy. They took my brother.
Oh, God. Listen, this is getting out of hand. I think you should drop the case. You can keep the money. I don't want your family getting hurt on my account.
Too late, lady. I wonder what would happen if I said I was done with this.
I'm still on the clock, Sugar. You paid me to find out who you are, and that's just what I plan to do. We riled him up good, like a bear clawing a beehive.
Inside.
And this bear's not stopping until he gets some honey.
Okay.
They're gonna wish they never involved my family.
What are you going to do now?
Those Island Ventures crooks are all headed to Victor's yacht. I bet anything my brother's there with them. If I'm going to get to the bottom of this, I'll need to find a way aboard that boat.
I can get us onto the yacht. I am Victor's wife, after all.
Us? This isn't a joyride, Voodoo Dollface.
I'm coming with you.
Lady, it's too dangerous and I don't have time to play babysitter. These lowlifes have already shown us they aren't afraid to hurt people.
I'm not your sugar, your sweetheart, or your voodoo doll face.
Yep.
I'm your employer, and I'm not gonna stay cooped up in some stuffy hotel room.
We win.
Now, you can either get ready and meet me downstairs, or wait here and stew in your little office while I go alone.
All right, all right. You want to risk your neck? That's fine. I won't stop you. We can go get killed together.
That's more like it. Come meet me when you're ready to go. Don't dawdle.
Kid's got more moxie than a crocodile in a handbag factory. I better not make her wait.
Why is everyone wearing a mask? As if we don't know who everyone is.
Looks like the gang's all here. Is that Billy?
Welcome, my friends, and thank you for joining us. It is my great privilege to unveil the latest development from the Island Kitchen brand. I call it Island Soul Food. We've dramatically improved upon the secret ingredient that originally put Island Kitchen on the map.
I hate this.
This time, it's a little more powerful and a lot more delicious. In fact, it's practically addictive. Soon, we'll be able to flip the switch on our new top-secret factory on Ventures Island, where profound innovations will make our dreams a reality. There will be no one who can resist our enchanting food. But don't take my word for it, try it yourselves. I and my fellow board members are off to make final preparations. But I want you all to relax and enjoy yourselves as we embark together on a new island venture.
Man, can you stop playing with your fucking mask?
When I heard shareholders meeting, this is not what I had
It's
in
like
mind.
I'm walking like that before.
Here I am worrying about my brother's health, and we find him toasting with the enemy. I'm gonna go find out what these creeps are up to.
If you need my help, just scream. You know how to scream, don't you, Detective? You just open your mouth and blow.
Thanks. Bartender.
I don't need to wash.
Excuse me, sir. It's bathroom policy that the stall door remains closed while in use.
It's a beautiful toilet.
Oh.
The handle came off.
Interesting. Okay.
Solid gold. Looks good enough to eat.
It's a labyrinth on that door.
I don't need to wash.
But you were just...
My God. Welcome to the bathroom, sir. Let me know if I can be of any assistance.
What is it exactly that you're doing here?
I'm here to ensure all of your bathroom needs are met. I want you to be as comfortable as possible during this difficult time. Also, after you've washed your hands, I'll come dry them for you.
Why wouldn't I just dry my own hands?
Oh, you needn't bother yourself with such trivial matters. That's what I'm here for.
Listen, pal. I've been drying my own hands since I was old enough to get them wet. I'm not about to let someone else start now. Gotta go.
Then you've come to the right place. Excuse me, sir. It's against policy to allow guests to take away bathroom property.
Oh, sorry. My mistake. I'll just put this back then.
What?
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, man.
Jeez.
How did he see me do that when the door was closed? Kenneth Crooner.
Yes?
You've got quite a set of pipes.
Why, thank you. It's nice to run into an admirer of the arts at one of these private events. Hopefully my next show will be in front of a real audience.
Keep 'em swooning, Crooner. This isn't a company. It's a cult.
What's this guy?
They all seem captivated by the food.
Look.
This isn't a company. It's...
Take that.
There's something fishy about this food, and it ain't the surf. Now that's a jumbo shrimp. Billy?
Oh my god.
Door's locked. I can hear voices, but I can't make out what they're saying. I can hear Victor's voice down below. If I could lower myself in that lifeboat, I might be able to get a better view. But the crane doesn't seem to have any power.
That's cool.
Oi! What are you doing up here, you waterlogged bilge rat? Get off of my bridge before I have you keelhauled! Oi! What are you doing? Get...
Surf it. Real cute. I can think of a few plans I'd like to throw this into. That's the ship's steam engine. That won't help here. I can't use that here.
Get yourself topside! Don't you know there's a fire in the engine room?
No, I had no idea.
Oi! What are you doing up here, you
Damn it.
waterlogged bilge rat? Get off of my bridge
Oh
before
wait,
I
you know
have
what?
you
I think
keelhauled!
I think I got it. Hold on, I think I know what I need to do. Maybe, I don't know.
Get yourself topside! Don't you know there's a fire in the engine room?
There we go.
This ought to keep her busy. You never know when you'll need a pencil and something to write on. If I can find a way to power the lifeboat crane on the top deck, maybe I can get to the bottom of all this. If I can find a way to power the light... All this navigational equipment's got me lost. Autopilot. That doesn't need to be slashed to ribbons. Door's locked.
You know, you clean up pretty good, Detective.
Not yet.
Let me know if you need I'll be here.
It's a beautiful brown bottle of aged rum. I'd love to introduce it to a tumbler full of ice.
Hey, hands off.
It's a bottle of simple syrup.
Hey, this ain't the buffet. Yeah, what can I do for you?
Interesting party, huh?
Frankly, it's a little creepy. I can't complain about the entertainment, though. Such a nice voice.
So, you're sweet on the singer, huh?
What? No. I mean, he's fine. Handsome. Beautiful voice. Dreamy, really. Okay, fine. I like Kenneth.
Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to bother him. Besides, I can't leave the bar. Someone might steal my aged rum.
Enough about love. See you around.
I got the apple. Need a token of sweetness and a handwritten signature.
Yes?
Could I get your autograph?
Well, I don't usually, but why not? Who shall I make it out to?
Actually, just your name would be great.
Okay, here you go.
Perfect.
Thanks. I'm a big fan.
Oh, that. What else do I need? Token of sweetness. Okay.
Yeah, what can I do?
May I have some of your simple syrup?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Ah, okay.
See you around. Those don't go together.
No? Oh, wait.
Consider this apple cord. Those don't go together. Lover's sweetness freely given. Close enough. Name of passion's fire. Check. I think that's done it. I just need to cut the apple in half. Takes two to tango. One half for each lover. The knife broke. Cheap island brand garbage.
Yeah.
This
How's
is
it
for
going,
you.
everybody?
I'm not hungry.
Really? It's from Kenneth. I can just tell him you didn't want it.
No. Wait, I'll take it. Thank you.
What's this?
I thought you could use a snack.
I'm not hungry, but thanks anyway.
Are you sure?
Yes, quite.
It's going to get all brown if you wait too long.
Look, I didn't ask for a snack, and I'm not fond of apples anyway.
Well, you should be. Apples are supposed to be very good for your vocal cords.
Really?
Yeah, it's an old trick Darling Daniel Doobie used to use.
Darling Daniel Doobie? He's my favorite singer. Hand it over. Thanks.
Looks like Cupid's arrow found its mark. Come to Papa.
Okay. Done.
I'm not wasting this. It's the other way around. Not in the bathroom. If I can find a way to power the lifeboat crane on the top deck. Delicious.
Do I have an empty bottle now? No.
It's the rum Barb wanted me to have.
Isn't it romantic?
You're all I think about.
They all seem captivated by the food. There's something fishy.
You know, you could... Let me know if you need my help. I'll be here.
Welcome to... Let me know if...
Gotta go.
Then you've come to the...
This isn't a company. It's a
Sir,
cult.
I know. Thank you.
Surf it. Real cute.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Delicious.
Sir, stop.
Delicious.
That might have been one too many.
Oh.
I should really lay off the hooch. It's some sort of fuse box. The fuse for the crane outside is missing.
Okay, so what am I...
I'm not wasting this.
Okay.
I can hear Victor's voice. If I could lower the crane to... Interesting taste. I've got all the fruit I need. I don't need to wash.
My God.
It's a beautiful toilet. The handle came off. Solid. I'm not wasting this. Not in the bathroom.
Okay, well then what?
Excuse me. It's against policy.
Oh, sorry. I'll just put this back. I'm not wasting this. That won't help here. I can't use that here.
I'm confused.
Excuse me, sir. It's...
Jeez. Nobody's flushing this toilet.
Okay.
I'm not wasting this.
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. He won't let me leave. What am I missing? Is there somewhere I'm supposed to go that... Like, I can't get in here, so...
Door's locked. I can hear... I'm not wasting this.
Right, that's why I don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
Autopilot. All this navigational equipment.
Okay, bro.
It's some sort of fuse for the...
Yeah, I know.
The captain's having a conniption in there.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like...
You know, you...
No.
Let me know if you need my help. I'll be here.
I should really lay off the hooch. I'm not wasting this. It's the other way around. I'm not wasting this.
This guy's creepy and I hate it. I don't... What am I supposed to do?
This is no time. I've got work to do.
Help.
That won't help here. I can't use that here.
I don't know what... This is frustrating. I don't know what to do. I have to look up a walkthrough. Oh, what? You're not gonna believe this.
It's a beautiful
There's a
toilet.
hint in what he says.
The handle came off. Solid gold.
Looks good enough to eat. Do you want to know why that it says that?
Well,
that's why. That's why.
That's not going to be much fun later on.
When is later on?
Excuse me, sir. It's against policy to allow guests to take away bathroom property.
You've got the wrong guy, pal.
It's quite clear you've taken the handle from one of our toilets.
I didn't take anything.
Maybe so, but I'm going to have to search you.
First, you want to dry my hands. Now you want to pat me down. Well, go ahead, pal. Maybe afterwards you could buy me a drink.
Yeah, I looked it up.
Well, I seem to have been mistaken. I'm terribly sorry. Please accept my humble apology.
I hope I didn't fuck it up by drinking too much already.
No harm done, fella. I'm sure you've learned your lesson.
Oh, I have, sir.
Yeah.
That might have been one too many.
Disgusting.
I've got to learn to handle my booze.
Disgusting.
Don't try this at home, folks. It actually fits pretty well. It's all powered up now. Down I go.
What is all this? What does any of it have to do with our new product?
Look at this.
I'm glad you asked, Gordon. You see, the secret ingredient to Island
Oh,
soul
no.
food can only be produced at our new factory on Ventures Island. But in order for production to begin, we need one last component. That component is Baron Samedi, Lord of the Dead.
What? Do you mean to tell me your brilliant new business strategy is to pray?
Pray? My goodness, no. We're merely
Chair
going
is
to extract
broken.
Baron Samdi's spirit from a willing host.
$200 chair is broken.
With it,
One
we'll
of
be able
the
to draw souls
bolts
away from the
snapped.
underworld and into the soul food
Thanks,
generator
kids.
at the heart of our factory.
Ooh.
You mean...
That's right, gentlemen. Human souls. That's what makes our soul food so addictive.
Disgusting. Disgusting. I did put a new chair on my throne with crowdfunding enabled,
He's
but
lost his mambo-loving mind.
Victor,
don't think
you
that
can't
happened.
be serious. I bet everything on this. You'll ruin us all.
Easy, Gordon. You're starting to sound a little crazy.
he is.
Now, Theodore, if you wouldn't mind,
Oh my
please
god.
step this way.
Rip Theo.
Me? You want me to get in that thing?
There's a good boy. In you go.
Are you certain this is,
Yeah, like the base of the right arm. Oh, the base of the right arm. That like helps to hold the back of the chair in place. Snapped. So.
Sweet Grammy stamp collection.
Good heavens!
And that's that.
Rip Walton.
Victor, what have you done to Theodore?
This Kiki's free.
Hmm? Oh dear. I'm afraid he didn't survive the ritual.
Obviously.
Oh, you've gone too far this time, Fontoul. Not only have you crossed a demigod, but this time you've killed a board member. I've stood idly by watching you nurture your own madness like a spot of mold growing in your heart. But no more.
I'm so sorry to hear you say that, Gordon. I really am. But if you're not in, then you're out.
You...
And really, we can't have just anyone knowing about this. Wouldn't you agree, Detective?
Oh yeah, that was, yep.
Uh-oh.
How good of you to drop in.
Did you miss me?
Looks like we have ourselves a bit of a family reunion here, haven't we?
Billy, what are you doing?
There's something wrong with him. Look at his eyes.
You know, darling, you really have become quite a pill.
A little medication would do you some good, lunatic.
Just charming, isn't she? Why don't you take it from here, Billy? I believe you had a song for us? One that ends with a real bang?
And here I am without my earplugs.
No!
Oh my god, what? Now it's raining. Okay.
Oh, voodoo doll face. Why'd you have to go and do something brave like that?
I told you not to call me Voodoo Dollface.
I mean, she did like 30 times.
Billy, I know you're still in there.
Well, now what?
Where am I?
What happened to your clothes?
Better take a look around.
You weren't like.
It's an aqueduct that leads from the jungle to the shipwreck.
Is
There's
Francois
no water running
here?
through. This looks like a hot tub, but it's empty.
Hey, hands off my stuff!
Francois, the ghost.
What are you doing in my house?
The name's Voodoo Detective. I'm a voodoo private investigator. I'm just trying to get my bearings. I washed up here not too long ago.
Making yourself at home on someone else's island, eh? You are a bad person.
Do you mind if I ask you some questions?
But I do mind. Can you not see I am busy?
You were laying in your hammock, bro.
Go away. Shoo. Hey, hands off my stuff. Sacre bleu! Where did you get that necklace?
You've seen this before?
But of course, it belonged to my wife.
Your last name wouldn't happen to be Lamoon, would it?
I see my renown is not diminished. Yes, I am the François Lemoun. No autograph, s'il vous plaît. Now you will tell me where you acquired my wife's locket.
Locket?
Just push the button at the top, you see? It contains a picture of our beautiful daughter, Geneviève.
I knew it!
This is your daughter.
I knew it!
Yes, she is lovely, is she not?
Well, this locket was given to me by my client, Mary Fontoul.
Fontoul! That name is a foul curse. One must spit it out like a piece of rotten beef.
Yeah, the thing is, that's Mary Fontoul's picture in the locket.
What are you talking about?
I've got some bad news for you. Your daughter and Victor were man and wife.
Oh, gross! He is so old. Wait, what do you mean, were?
She's dead.
Mon Dieu, she takes after her father. I need a moment.
I found your journal. It says Victor invited you and your wife to his yacht. That you had concerns over changes made to your family recipe. The entries stop after that. What happened?
Oh, it makes me ill to think of it. Victor indeed invited us to his yacht. But when we arrived, we found he had taken our daughter Geneviève hostage.
Geneviève.
He threatened to kill her if we did not immediately sign over our rights to Island Kitchen. Of course, we did as he asked. We signed the papers to save our child. But before the ink could dry, Victor pulled out a gun and started firing. While he was busy shooting my wife, I jumped overboard.
So Victor killed your wife, hexed your daughter, and left you for dead.
Oh, what a despicable man.
How involved were Theodore and Gordon in the kidnapping of your daughter?
Those two craven rats stood by and watched Victor destroy my family.
Well, they're both dead,
In
so
my
it doesn't really
opinion,
matter anymore.
they are equally complicit. I hope Crumsford eats a bullet and Lawton melts entirely.
So you jumped off Victor's yacht and washed up here. How did you die?
An unfortunate tragedy. I was trying to expand the plumbing for my house, putting in that hot tub. I tried to tap the lake at the top of the mountain, but I had a little dynamite accident. Made quite a mess up there.
What's it like being dead?
It is exactly like being alive, except you don't have to pay taxes.
Nice digs. You build this place?
Ah, she is magnificent, is she not? When I first arrived at Ile Francois, it was nothing more than a moldering wreck. But I took this house here and I made it into a silk purse. I call it Chateau du Francois. Ah, it would be my chef-d'oeuvre if only I had been able to finish the hot tub.
I don't suppose you know a way off this island.
I don't know. Maybe.
You mean you might know a way off?
Ah, I wish I could help you off this island. Perhaps then you could take care of that connard, Fontul. But alas, I have unfinished business.
What do you mean?
My aqueduct must be completed. I cannot live here until my hot tub works.
The fucking hot tub, bro.
I put so much effort into that thing.
So, if I get your hot tub working, you'll get me off this island?
Absolument. I swear on my wife's grave.
I'll be back later.
Hey, hands off my stuff.
Bro, I'm just looking at it.
You want your hot tub filled, right?
Wait.
Well, I can't help you without some of these items.
Very well then. Take what...
And once I'm finished, you can help me off this island, right?
Absolutely.
The pot is empty. Never know when you might need a sturdy cup. The cupboard is chock full of Cook-a-Bunch cereal. Wonder if the ship was run by a horde of children. It says world's best castaway. Looks like it's made of pyrite. For a dead man, he sure has a healthy ego.
Okay, hold on.
I think it's scared of me. That won't help here. I think it's scared of me. This rock is caked in guano. You never know when you'll need bat crap.
Obviously.
I need something to combine them in.
How about this cup?
A little charcoal ought to heat things up. Guano gives the dish a kick. Whatever you say, Grammy.
The other thing I need is sulfur.
It's a blasting plunger used to detonate explosives remotely.
Tag slaw.
Looks like Skinny over here never got the chance to use it. Doubt he'll notice if it goes missing. It says Zawanga Isle tax law. I say 2,000 pages of mind-numbing boredom. But I guess I'll pick it up anyway. This must be Francois' skeleton. My, but what fine teeth he has.
Not his teeth.
There's a block of stone protruding from the water. There's a block of stone protruding from the water. Those don't go together.
Okay, okay.
Those don't go together.
Okay.
Those don't go together.
Can be melted to produce sulfur. Okay. We have to melt the pyrite.
I've got to find a...
Okay, so.
I can't stop here.
Okay, sir. Give me a break.
There's a mechanical starter for the stove. No need for matches. But there's nothing to cook.
Yeah, there is.
Time to make my award-winning soup. There's a mechanical starter. There we are. Nice and hot. Oh man, that stinks. Vapor from the melted pyrite condensed on the hood. There's a stinky sulfuric residue. I think I'll scoop some into my pockets. This probably counts as brimstone. I think that's it. Just like Grammy used to make. If I combine these in my inventory, I'll blow myself up.
Okay.
If I combine these... There's a block of stone protruding from the water. If I look over the edge, I can just make out the aqueduct.
Okay. Not bad.
I should use this on something explosive.
Oh, bro. Please.
If I look over the edge, I can just make out the aqueduct. I better step back.
It's not connected to any... Okay. Oh my.
Just like Grammy used to make.
Look at that.
It's time for Francois to hold up his end of the bargain.
Can we... I want...
All right, Napoleon blown apart. Now that your tub is bubbling, how about you help me off this hunk of rock?
I would if only I could.
You fucking twat.
C'est la vie.
What? thought once your business was finished, you'd be ready to leave this place. That you could get me off this island.
I didn't say that.
Oh, come on.
Don't get mad at me. I am but the humble ghost of a renowned master chef. What am I supposed to do, dummy? You're the Voodoo Detective. Maybe you should ask the spirits for help.
Well, that might not be such a bad idea.
Now go away. I am relaxing.
Wow. Okay. Jerk who I just fucking helped? Sure. What? Don't worry, I took your teeth.
These statues look ancient. I wonder who put them here. There's a small clay pot. This looks like an asan. A dry gourd surrounded by loose netting used for voodoo ceremonies. Usually the netting has beads in it, but they're missing. This is a humfo, a voodoo place of worship. The central pillar represents the connection between this world and the realm of spirits. Think of it like a spiritual telephone. Each loa has a veve, a phone number. When you draw a veve at the base of the pillar, it's like dialing that number.
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Teeth.
Maybe I can replace the missing rattles with these teeth. They have a nice sound to them, actually.
Full of thought, sign of passion. Okay.
Those don't go together.
Are you sure? Are you sure it doesn't?
Those don't go together.
You sure?
Those don't go together.
Are you sure?
Those don't go together. Those don't go together. Those don't go together.
Token toilsome of thought, sign of passion. I assumed that this would be.
It says Zawanga At Chapter 1. This chapter summarizes the significant tax legislation impacting the Zawanga Isle Department of Revenue. It was approved during the 1918 regular session of Zawanga Isle Legislature. Research and fiscal analysis divisions are not intended. I'm sorry. I can't read anymore. This is mind-numbing. Water's flowing through the aqueduct now.
Oh, there's a
It's all
waterfall
coming
now.
from the lake above. The one I blew up. I can't stop here. This is bad country. Francois lied. I don't know what possessed me to help that shape. I guess only the Loa can save me now. I think it's scared of me.
Why is it scared of you? Okay. Now I can't back out. Hello? Fuck, a duck. Did I break it? Did I break it? I broke it. broken. And it just crashed the game. Oh no. And I don't know if there's like an auto save or what. I don't know. Let's check. Okay, okay. Whew.
It's an aqueduct that there's a night.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yum. I think it's scared of me. Nothing says I'm not going to hurt you like a handful of kookaburras.
I don't know what I want from this guy though. That's the problem. Oh, a feather. Okay.
Oh, look. It left me a little present. I'm tickled. Those don't go together.
Okay.
Those don't go together.
Oh. We do? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. I know what we need to do now. Rip.
Your Veve drawn a perfect sign. More than anyone, I need to reach Papa Legba. He'll know what to do. I've never asked much of the Loa, but I could really use some help right now. Your Veve drawn a perfect sign. The Asan shakes to keep the time. A call that sounds in holy ears. We dance until our guest appears. Well, that didn't do anything. Oh boy. I was wrong. Oh, where am I? It's a statue of Papa Legba, but it looks wrong. Like something's missing.
His arm? His hat?
It's a statue of Victor. He's clutching an old man's cane with a gleeful look in his eye. There's an inscription here. A mirthful belt will quickly melt what sadness has in store. The key to hold a chest of gold is nice, but I'm worth more. Sounds like I need to find a way to make old Stoneface laugh. It's a statue of Victor. He's holding a box he seems pleased with. There's an inscription on the box. Pain visits the flesh, but makes its home in the mind. Let's just see what's inside this puppy. Oh, ouch! Felt like the skin was melting right off my bones. But my hand is fine. I guess the pain was all in my mind. Can't use that here.
Okay.
It's a statue of Victor holding a straw
Give me
hat.
that hat.
He's got a look on his face like a naughty child. There's something written here. The clock conducts a marching tune. First left, then right. It starts at noon. Beneath the inscription is a series of musical notes. It's a statue of me. Not too shabby. I can move the arms. Voodoo doll face. That monster's going to pay for what he did to you. It's Gordon. I'm surprised he's not made of gold. I guess I did something right. I'll take that. It's Theodore. Poor little weasel. I think I'm done messing around with these statues. This ought to cover up that bald spot. It's a statue of Victor. There's an pain. Let's just... Oh, ouch! It felt like the skin of my hand. That's no place to lay down the law. That won't help here. Can't use that here. That doesn't need to be. I'm not wasting this. Let's see if this guy's ticklish. The cane fits. He's looking a little better now, but there's still something missing. It's a statue of Victor. There's an pain. Let's just... Oh. It felt like my hand. This is no time to practice. I've got work to do.
Oh.
Not so tough. Let's see if I can play this.
Okay, what's this? I don't need to do that because.
What a strange melody.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. I brute forced the hat.
It says Sawanga Chapter 1. This chapter was approved. Research. I can't read anymore. It's a statue of Victor. There's an pain. Think there's a stone pipe in the box. I hate to reinforce a bad habit, but
it's no Michelangelo, but at least it's wearing clothes, eh? Indeed. I am Papa Legba. Well, I'm bored. Let's go.
Hey, wait up.
Bro, he's going slow as a snail. I hope that'd be nice. I don't know, it was like 5 hours long, but if I get finished now, then that means I can play something different tomorrow.
You're Papa Legba.
That's right. I believe you have some questions for me.
I'm marooned on a desert island. I have to get off somehow.
Maybe think about that
Well,
the next time
some of the
you
stuff I've
decide
looked
to
up
leap from the
because
back of a moving ship.
getting frustrated.
My client's been murdered.
Ah, yes, Genevieve. Nice lady. Not such a nice way to go. But you're no detective. Nothing lasts forever.
You know Genevieve?
Well, she's part of the reason you and I are talking.
It was you. You gave her that pendant.
Well done, detective.
But why?
Pull out one thread in the cosmic tapestry, and the patterns underlying the whole universe can shift. In this case, Genevieve Lamoon was that thread. Victor had erased her mind, wiped away her past. She was nothing more than a submissive thrall. I woke her from her stupor and gave her a gentle nudge in your direction.
And now she's dead because of me.
Self-pity won't bring her back. But if you want to set things right, I have a business proposition for you.
Victor's captured Baron Samdi's spirit. He's using it to harvest human souls to season his gumbo.
Victor Fontoul. Yes. Let's come back to him.
Victor kidnapped my brother.
Yes, but the important thing is he's still alive.
You mentioned a business proposition?
Victor's actions have far-reaching ramifications. The land of Genin has been plunged into chaos. The dead are rising from the earth, and the living are addicted to unholy poison. We stand at a crossroads, and all paths but one lead to oblivion.
Fontoul's crossed more people than the Catholic Church.
Find a factory on Ventures Island, stop Victor, and restore Baron Samdi to his throne.
How will I find Victor's factory?
Take my sign. With it, you can traverse hidden passages across reality. You can get off this island and back on the case. So how about it, detective?
All right. I guess I could pencil you in.
Very well. We have a compact. Now, before I go, there's one thing I should mention about my sign. The crossroads of the universe only meet in locations with a strong connection to the spirit realm. Your best bet is a place of worship, like a hunfo.
I think I can manage that.
Once you've acquired Baron Samdi's spirit, use my sign to restore him to his throne. Good luck, detective. We're all counting on you.
I think I'll put on a shirt before I leave.
Maybe some actual pants also? Okay, so...
I'm going to find Victor, destroy his filthy factory, and restore Baron Samdi to his throne.
Okay. How do we do that? How do we get off this fucking place?
I can't stop here.
I feel wonderful.
Yeah, whatever. I can rest when I'm dead. Or at least I could if Victor hadn't corked the underworld.
Oh, okay. I came all the way down here for no reason.
I think I need to use the sign on myself.
Oh.
Here goes nothing. This must be Venture's Island. You can tell by the giant factory stinking up the joint. It's a humfo. Looks like it's been abandoned. The sign says no trespassing. Oh, I'm gonna trespass. Smells like soul food. The factory must be through there. I can still smell the factory, but I can't tell where the scent's coming from. I'm going to head back before I get lost. Smells like soul food.
No. No, that's not what I meant.
Here goes nothing.
Oh. Oh no. Well, that's terrible.
It's a bottle of black ink. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, the island kitchen is open now. Oh no.
With Baron Samdi out of the picture, so...
No, my hate. No, 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 come back. There we go.
She's holding a flower. What you got there, buddy?
Lovely.
For me? You shouldn't have. Oh, jeez. Ricky looks like hell. Gordon Crumsford. Large as life, dead as a doornail.
Detective? Ah, it's you. What brings you to this wretched place of rot? Come to watch this tattered soul fall to pieces?
Tempting, but no. How'd you end up here? No interest in the underworld?
I don't really know. I remember Victor shot me, nauseating swine. It was a remarkable experience, really. I was expecting it to hurt, but all I felt was a warm, tired sensation spreading over me. I just sort of fell asleep. Then I was here, in the cold halls of my ancestors. I suppose I'm dead.
Obviously.
Thank heavens those errant souls Victor's unleashed haven't taken over my corpse.
There's something that's been bugging me, Crumsford. Why work with the man who murdered the woman you loved?
You know, it's funny how something so obvious now could have such inconspicuous origins. Changes so small as to be unnoticeable at first, gradually transformed Victor. From the man of enterprise I first met, he became a force of reckless violence who stole both my love and my life. I wish I could do it all over, but no man is rich enough to buy back his past. I guess it's only fitting that I should be trapped in this pitiful place.
Why not leave?
I've tried, but every time I do, I feel my mind beginning to slip away, like a balloon from the hand of a child.
All right, so you hit the skids. Are you going to sit here and sulk, or do you want to set things right?
What do you mean, exactly?
I need your nose to guide me to Victor's factory.
But how? I'm just a disembodied spirit. I'm all talk now.
Let me worry about that. If you agree to help, I'll find a way to get you out of here.
You'd do that for me? After all I've done?
You get one last shot, Crumsford. You blow this, and you can rot here for the rest of time.
That's probably more than my behavior merits. Very well. I will do whatever I can to help with your investigation. Perhaps it's not too late to do the right thing. So, where do we begin?
Let me get back to you on that. I may need to leaf through my grandmother's notes.
I'll be here, melding with oblivion.
I need to put this down where I'm going to use it. Inside a red clay pot. This should do. The symbol of the body's toil. I think this ink from the bank should suffice.
The smell of a freshly inked mortgage agreement. The body of my life's work lay in lending. Almost makes me feel whole again.
A sign of soul in passion's coil. This belonged to Esmeralda.
Ugh, I knew I recognized that pendant.
Actually, it's a locket.
Oh, Esmeralda, you'll always be my soulmate.
It's weird.
No matter what you say.
I don't like that.
A symbol of thought. Gordon was always thinking about money. Maybe a couple coins would work.
A good banker always has his mind on his money and his money on his mind.
I've got all my ingredients now.
You ready to make good on your word?
Yes, Detective. I'm at your service.
Okay, it's almost 2 o'clock. I think I'm
Alright,
actually gonna
let
wrap
me
it up
give this a
after this
try.
and finish this tomorrow, then I can start something else. Or wrap this up and then play some Sims. I am tired. I've been tired for like the last 2 hours. I didn't intend to play through the whole thing today. I figured I'd do half today and half tomorrow, but I just got really into it, so. But it's late.
Looks like it worked.
So we're gonna wrap it up here for now. I will continue this tomorrow night.